Hello, snacks. Whoa, I can hear my echo. Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm your Spadera girl, cute Pepper Pebbles. Pepper Pebbles. I'm getting the hang of it still. How's everybody doing today? Nice to eat you. Know you know so tasty. Hey, Zach, and hello, Shin. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Nonex. Happy day after birthday, Pepper. Hello, thank you. Today I decided I'd also introduce the third Pepper. The third Pepper. The third Pepper has hit the second tower. Wait, no, that wasn't good. The third Pepper has hit the channel. Sure, let's go with that. This is my third avatar and probably final one of this grouping. We got, let's see, bumpa dumpa 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 bumpa dumpa dumpa bumpa bumpa dumpa bumpa dumpa bumpa dumpa dum. It's Surmay. That's what I'm calling this one because that is the other name, is Surmay. There we go. So we got Pepper, Spidera, Lux, Verastromy. And we've shown off Lux, and we've shown off Vera, with also stripped Vera, and now we have Surmay as the other one. Maybe at some point I'll make a Spidere one that's the name Spidere, but this is Surmay. Yay! Hello everybody. Habob. Habob. Also, this is your first time seeing aged 26 Pepper. That skirt dress looks extremely good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was able to find this texture of like the shirt and the skirt, and then I was able to get a different corset thing and I made this, and then I also made like this little part on the side, the slit. I have a slit. I have a slit now, just like bottom surgery. And I also made my thighs nice and squishy. Look at that. I cheated the system. I figured out how to make thigh squish in Vroid, even though the program doesn't have any, basically any, like, body adjustments. Oh my god, the fan. My fan is blowing in my face. Hang on, I gotta freaking put on a headband because I got hair going in my face. Let me know if the fan's, like, loud or anything also, snacks. I gotta get another haircut. Those are two things that need to happen. I need another haircut. And also I need to figure out how to keep my bangs out of my face. In any case, yeah. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody? We're gonna go into Minecraft. I'm just gonna go right over to it. Whoa.
I'm huge.
Okay, let's do this, and then I can do this. The face is still the same. It's still the same face, but new hair, which is kind of cool as well. I have different hair for each avatar now, for all three. Lux and Vera still share the same pants, though. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, here we go. We got the crafts. Can everyone see the crafts? It looks like everyone can see the crafts. Another new one. Yes, I just did the introductions. This is the third one. Remember I said there were going to be 3 peppers? This is that third pepper. This is it. We got Vera, Lux, and now Surmay. And maybe I'll make a Spidere. That one would be like with the mask and probably either sexy or scary or both. This new one is too powerful? What do you mean this one's too powerful? Okay, I was working on stuff for a little bit. I'm working on this building. It's gonna be like kind of like an apartment building. Cause you know how that's my real life house, right? The one where my mom lives. And then that one is the one where my grandpa Mike and Rosalie used to live. This one is going to be where my dad lives, which is also like where I used to live for a while. So that's the plan there. But let me, oh god, I have a bunch of garbo. I need to make a couple of chests. Or just one chest. 2 chests or 1 chest? I need to make some things here. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh dear, here. Oh dear me. Okay, and then I need to make oh, chest. There we go. Now I can put all this stuff. Okay. I can put all this stuff that I'm not using, that I'm using for this build specifically in here. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We'll get back to that one at some point. Yeah. Alright. First, we're gonna go back to doing more of the usual Earth stuff. My body's being slow. Why is my body being so slow? Do I gotta do things with that? Do I gotta do things with my body? Hang on. My body's movement is funky at the moment. Hi, Henry Badger. Is this the Bedrock or Java server? This is Java. It's not set up as the server yet. I mean, you should be able to tell that this is, not Bedrock. Although I know you probably didn't get a good look at it because I was, in the menu. Look at this. Look at this movable fucking Resident Evil Silent Hill block. Look at that. That's great. Okay, let me see if I can make it so my avatar can actually move. Computer's being a little bit slow. I was gonna hop on, lol. Yeah, I... Poos! Like poopy? Yeah, I have figured out, it looks like the people that are going to be wanting to join Java, there are several people who won't, and there are several people who will. Like, Henry Badger, you want to. Scarlet wants to. For example, like, both of you want to. There's a few other people that want to. Like, Miobi and Jade don't want to. At least not currently, it looks like. So, we're gonna figure that out, and then I can figure out how we'll be able to, more successfully do that sort of thing. Oh, what is this? We got mods. Hell yeah, hell yeah! That was the whole thing. Didn't you see the messages in the Triblascus server with the different images? JS says, I also need to get PC Minecraft. Too many people want me to join them. I want to if I ever get my laptop working better, or just get a better one. Yeah. I couldn't reach Miobi. Did someone say Miobi, or is that just like happen? No Jade, no Miobi, drags them onto the server, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, Jade just said she's too busy, and Miobi is apparently already in a different Java server. So I know it's sad, right? Oh. Why is my fucking task manager, like, freezing right now? This is frustrating. Come on, let me click on my fucking program. I hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. Okay, this is being quite difficult. Henry Badger says... Oh, I missed it. Hang on. Henry Badger says, I say this with love in my heart for my oomfies. Yeah. Yeah, I get ya. JL says, I think I actually have them both, actually. I can't use them on my laptop right now. That makes sense. And especially with, like, Minecraft is very powerful. Henry Badger says, well, if you need someone to yap with while you stream, let me know. I can hop on to yap for a bit. I am in the group call, so you are always welcome. JL says, I also explained why this new model is dangerous. Oh, did you? Let me look back up. Gosh dang it, my fucking... Everything's slow right now. Is it Minecraft doing this?
Yo, Pepper,
Yo.
your model is hot.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, gals, non-binary pals for those watching and everything in between.
Yeah. Welcome
question.
here. Yes.
The Bedrock server, is there going to be parity? Like, for instance, if I build more stuff on the Bedrock server, like today, will it be transferred?
It won't, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
That's okay.
And I started this
for Java mods.
Yeah, I started this port over to Java maybe a month ago, so like.
Okay.
So yeah, there's gonna be some distance between the two. Unfortunately.
My Warhammer 40k Trays in the Infinite.
Oh no.
Museum is gonna be gone. No, it's fine. No, that's actually exciting, and honestly, I'm a huge mod enjoyer. So if you can get even 1 or 2 mods, I will cream the crop.
Oh. Okay, I need to... While you're creaming, let me look at the chat a little bit. Oh! JL says, that's too many of my favorite things. Glasses, nerdy, stripped sweater, striped, and a slight goth vibe. And Nox is what J Hill said, and don't forget the choker. You know, it's funny. I didn't think people would find this one to be so sexy. This one was gonna be like the cutesy one, but I can see what you're saying here.
Yeah, I'm neutral about glasses in terms of attraction, but I feel like in this case it makes it better, and I think it's really cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, gotta pinch the cheeks like grandma and go, oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute.
My cheeks are being pinched.
Yeah.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna read more of the chat. What texture pack is this? This is a Conquest texture pack.
Stand ready for my arrival.
Oh no. Henry Badger's conquesting.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm. You were given time.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah. To Conquest from Invincible.
Oh, I haven't watched any. I haven't even finished season 1 of that show.
Cecil, I need you, Cecil.
I need to. It was really enjoyable what I did watch. J-Ho says, Elizabeth is a half succubus that looks human and has stayed that way for most of her life. Suddenly, when she hit college and realized that girls are pretty and femboys are a real thing, succubus. I get it. I get it.
Oh my goodness gracious. Shiver timbers.
Shiver Henry's timbers.
Fantastic.
J-Ho says, also I need to get PC Minecraft. Too many people want me to join. Yeah, I read that part.
So true.
J-Ho says, always comes with lore for one of my characters. You're missing the lore. I gave lore. Where, huh? You mean, was it the Elizabeth part? The succubus thing? Was that the lore? Sorry, there was a lot going on.
The lore.
This is more or less Elizabeth succubus form. I did find, actually, a succubus outfit for Vroid that I could apply. But also, that might be a little dangerous for YouTube. Who knows? Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not sure I can read that, but I appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm Pepper. Let me make sure you can see Henry Badger and Zach.
Hey
there
guys.
They are.
I'm inside your walls.
Yes.
Also, you don't mind if I grab an edible, perhaps?
No, not at all.
Form. If not, it's totally fine.
No, enjoy. Yeah.
I can wait. Okay, fair enough.
Like, it's actually become, like, a fucking, aggressively, gets aggressively high. It's like a funny, oh my God, I just slipped up my fucking tradition at this point that Jody usually gets high during Minecraft streams. Although Jody's still at work today, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, my little like recording area is also like my gaming area, so I have these like soundproof things all over the place, and the floor is like EVA foam with like padding, and I skidded because one of the things came loose, so I just
Oh,
skidded
no.
like 3 feet with my drink, and I was like, I almost died.
Henry
But
Badger,
anyway,
no!
Henry Badger dead on stream. Let's get those views.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks for the money. Was this for my birthday?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, I missed your birthday. I just
It
realized.
was yesterday. You're fine.
Pepper, I'm sorry.
I actually like made it's like it's not a huge thing to me. I didn't make any announcements or anything. I actually specifically like posted after like 1 a.m. The next day, so like this morning, onto Blue Sky saying like, "Ha, I didn't make any announcements, so therefore everyone who I'm only making my announcement now. That way, all you get to feel bad because you missed my birthday." That was kind of that was the joke I went with.
I already feel bad.
No.
No matter what I do. Okay.
I realized I forgot to take the ship. I gotta take the ship to the
I gotta
Earth.
take a ship.
Yeah.
You.
My SS booty smacks.
No way! That is so cool.
I love this thing. It's so cool.
The ship, and it's pink. That is so perfect. I love
I'm
that.
still here. I'm just saying stuff. Hey, what's up?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, what was the button? V?
I just got a HDMI media player that I'm setting up.
Oh my gosh.
Dies.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, it's all good. It's the least I can do.
Are you trying to get me to eat the world's hottest chocolate?
Wait, is this part of the thing?
It goes into the super chat redeem. Or the
Oh
donation
my
goal.
Oh, I see it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's amazing. Seriously?
I've forgotten.
The world's hottest chocolate.
That's what it's called. I have it sitting on my desk next to me.
Based.
I've forgotten how to boat.
That sounds like a day destroyer.
Yeah, it definitely will be.
Sounds good.
Oh, I don't remember how to do the boat. Because it doesn't work the same way. It's not like... Oh, that could be why.
Oh my gosh! Somebody... Oh, baby! There's a wild cat in my house. Somehow.
Oh?
I guess it... Yeah, maybe it counts as like a village or something, because I got more villagers in my bedrock base. So, yeah, like a wild cat just spawned in my...
I thought you meant like in real life for a minute there.
Oh my gosh, no. There is actually, there's a neighborhood cat, that really, really loves me, and she, like... it's... You know how cats, like, rub their face on things and whatnot?
Yeah.
She does that, but there's one thing she does where she, like, charges towards me, like, full sprint, and she just bonks her head into my thigh, like, repeatedly, and just, like... drills her forehead into my thigh by like rotating her head left and right, left and right, left and right, and while like pushing her forehead into my thigh, and she'll just like meow really loud as she does it, and I'm just like, oh my god. And
That's great.
She's a black cat, and her name is Licorice, and I love her. And she's so cute. And the neighbors know me because sometimes I'll just like sit out and just like snuggle her for like 20 minutes. She's so cute. I love her.
That's adorable.
Oh, she's so cute. I like how she just drills her head into my thigh and just rotates her head like she's a fucking drill. She's so cute.
I think I might have to get a different shader for these streams because my Minecraft and my stream is so laggy right now. My entire computer is being slow.
Hell yeah.
No, not hell yeah, it's a hell no.
Hell yeah, it ain't a Minecraft mod pack if it isn't like 20 frames a second on like
that is what's happening.
HD setup computer, alien super monster computer.
I can also
love it.
Make the screen smaller probably. I think I usually do that. And I forgot to this time. There we go, that's kind of better. Kinda. Okay, yeah. things seem to be working. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I'm mobile. Do you like my boat, Henry Badger?
I'm on a boat. I think it's really cute.
Yeah.
I think it's very cute.
If I just ran over a couple of fish and turned them into mush, I did not mean to do that. That keeps happening.
I'm 90% sure I've seen this mod in action before on Twitter with it like going through a storm and there being like a physics like water engine or something, and
that's what I got
it's,
going.
Like, flipping the boat over, and it's like the worst storm ever, and the caption is me on my way to the liquor store.
I haven't seen that, but that seems like it's probably this mod.
I love that.
Yeah, I also have the ocean mod, so there's like actual waves and stuff, which is
gonna be
great.
A fantastic thing. It's a long shot because I know it has a lot of incompatibility issues, but if the Aether mod is on the table, I will do backflips.
I can look into it.
Yeah, thank you.
I think when we get the server actually up and running, I would like to like have people, if they have any specific mods or anything like that, they can contribute and like give ideas and stuff, because it's like it's for all of us.
Cute, yeah.
J-Ho says, when that day comes, please let me know, Pepper. I plan to eat the spicy candy I have when you eat the chocolate. Okay. Okay. I'll let you know.
Wait, I always forget. J-Hill is Jade, right? Yeah.
What?
Is J-Hill Jade, or am I getting mixed up?
No, J-Hill is just J-Hill.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. My bad.
Jade is Jade Apple, I think.
Jade Apple. There we go. Okay. I was going to start talking about Tim Tam Slams. Let's see if I can summon Jade.
Perhaps. Jade does usually, or at least frequently enough, shows up for these Minecraft streams. I killed 2 cod in that trip, apparently.
Oh my goodness. Activision is gonna be furious.
I know, right? JL says, I have 2 Wildcat stories. Actually 3. No, wait. 4. Yeah, 4. Please tell me. Okay, now I'm going to take the small boat over to where we left off in the area. Let me grab my map. Also, Snacks, how many of you use TikTok? And if you do, have you seen those, like, ads for, like, those really weird movies or shows where it's like, oh, they don't know I'm secretly the super CEO of the business. I'm undercover. And it's, like, really silly, acted out. It's almost, like, written in a way where it's almost like a shonen anime, and they're all like arguing with each other in like this weird debate way of like, you don't understand my power. Have you seen any of those, Snacks? Because I saw one recently. Again, I saw another one today, and for some reason it had the actual, since we were talking about COD, like Call of Duty, it actually had the like actor for the original like Frank Woods from the original like Black Ops trilogy, and I was like, what is he doing in this? It was just really surreal and weird.
Yeah. Huh.
J-Ho says, I am just the terminally here watcher. Yes.
Terminally here watcher. I am the watcher. I do not interfere.
Terminally Pepper. Nox says, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have not experienced such wonders. They're so ridiculous. I'm tempted to like even like just put on like a few seconds of one. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to put on a few seconds of one so you can see what I'm talking about.
Fear.
Makes sense to be scared.
Oh.
Not because I won't use TikTok in the foreseeable future. That is fair. There's, like, no good social media websites right now. Goodness, it's still lagging. Is there something else going on? Is it this avatar? I'm gonna check something, Snacks.
Aye, aye.
Making my avatar go away. I'm gonna see if my page runs, things run better. doesn't seem like it. Huh. Okay. All right, Snacks. Here you go. Oh.
My name is Troy.
Okay, yeah. All right, this is the thing. This is the media. This is like the one, and for some reason I don't know why it has. So it's like, okay, yeah, it's this video, undercover prison king, and also just listen.
My name is Troy Poe, and I'm the owner of Southgate Prison. I went undercover to get to the bottom of its corruption, and I've come to bring you to justice. He's lying.
And it's like, it's just
What?
It's so weird, and he fucking ripping off the suit to have like the jumpsuit to have like a tuxedo underneath. Also, for some reason, the advertisement has this, like it has fucking
That is
this on the bottom.
That is an experience.
It is. And it's not over because see this man with the white hair? There he is. That's Frank Woods.
Oh my god! Wow, they
smiles.
just have
Troy,
everything
Hey, Troy.
nowadays, huh?
let me give you some advice. Learn to be invisible.
Or what?
I'm gonna hand your ass to you.
The other inmates don't seem
And it's just so weird. And then like this guy does like John Wick to the prison guards. It's such a weird experience. Oh my goodness.
The acting. It reminds me, and I don't mean this with any disrespect, but it reminds me of like Bollywood films.
Yeah, it's in a way it's just like
Like, if that
super exaggerated.
Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Like it's an art form.
Yeah. I'm turning my avatar back on to see if it works now. Hi Haru, happy birthday. Yesterday was my birthday, today is Haru's birthday. Birthdays all around.
Happy birthday.
Okay, here we go.
Let us summon Haru. Skyrim.
Haru's already here. I don't know if it works if Haru's already here. Okay, here we go. I think things seem to be going... There we go, yeah,
Summon her
okay.
to the call.
Leaving the game and re-entering the game seems to have helped.
I'm trying to summon
Get out
her
of
to
here.
the call.
Oh, to the call. Yeah, if Haru, if you want to join the call, you can, but also no pressure on that end. We only have 2 weeks left. Next week, or next stream is the last Yurth stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be the last Yurth stream. Look, it's Fan Chan. Snacks, let me know if you can hear the fan in the background again, by the way, like currently. Because I do have it on, because it is like 80 something degrees out today. Yep, that was the sound. Henry Badger is also the fan.
I'm a huge fan.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read more of the chat. Jail says, so I don't know if I ever said this, but my cats came from the outside world when a mama cat birthed her litter under our house. Eventually my mom and me ended up pulling out a male and female. Okay. Excuse me. Kitten from the air vent, and they were our cats named Big Mouth and Squeaks. Big Mouth after the cartoon, or just Big Mouth because Big Mouth? And then Jay also says, we pulled them from the vent via their tails, and they eventually had litters of their own, and those cats are all interesting. We had the dumbest cat named Pancake, who was lovable but dumb. That's adorable. That's how I got one of my cats. Was like, found just found a kitten abandoned like underneath our porch a long time ago. He didn't unfortunately live long. He only lived for like 4 or 5 years or something like that, which was sad. But he was great. Okay, so -508 is the number I gotta pay attention to today. -508. Haru, what do you think of this avatar? Oh, Haru says Pepper's outfit is so good. Thank you. I didn't expect people to like this one so much. This one was like, I don't know. Like, I like this one, but it's, I don't know.
I think it's cute.
I didn't expect it to be like a big favorite. But I guess that's kind of true about the one with the bikini outfit as well. I guess that kind of makes sense. People like that one so much. Haru says, honestly, I love this outfit so much. I'm really glad. I'm glad. This one is also going to be redeemable. I can make the redeem later, probably. It'll be redeem Surmay, just like you can redeem Lux and redeem Pepper, and redeem Vera. If you redeem Surmay, it'll put me in this outfit. Nox says, pretty good. What do you mean? No, I don't mean it's bad. I just didn't expect it to get, like... I don't know. I didn't expect people to like it any more than the other ones. But people seem to really like it. Okay, so 508. This is where we are... This is where we're mining today. Venus's third story is that one day, while I went to the kitchen... Oh, the next story. I have to read that one first. So the next story we have me as a child who brought home a wild cat that escaped from our house. She was our pet cat named Mouse. And some reason, she loved only me. I just walked into the woods, as the story goes, and an hour later returned with a cat in my arms. That's great. That's great, J-Hill. I love it. I love it. Kitties are great. It looks like my body is still a little bit stuttery, but maybe not as bad, at least. I don't know what's making it so particularly bad today, though, compared to the previous streams, unless this avatar is just that powerful.
Me, when I get complimented, stutter, stutter, shake, 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 shake.
That's exactly what's happening. J-Hill says, third story is that one day, while I went into the kitchen to get a drink, I found that we had an extra cat. Oh? I don't know how it got in, but it looked identical to our other cats, though, and I didn't realize. I've seen several videos of that sort of thing. Like, how does just, like... It's like that thing... I don't know, I've seen videos online of people being like, oh yeah, he just hanging out with my cat, and then seeing, like, their actual cat walk inside from the door, and be like, wait, if that's my cat, then who's this? How does that happen so often with cats?
Yeah, there's another neighborhood cat that lives nearby, and he just leaves his house anytime he wants, and I'll see him like blocks away, and I'll be like, dog, what the fuck are you doing here? It's like 2 a.m. at a 7-Eleven. Why? Yeah. And he'll just be like, I'm like, okay, dude, relax.
Sounding the alarms.
I think his name was like Mustard or something. Yeah.
Some cats actually have like multiple homes.
Huh.
That's true.
I lived at an apartment once, and downstairs neighbor had a cat, and the cat would like every Tuesday would just leave the house, go to the neighbors across from us, and live over there for about two days.
Huh.
Then go somewhere else, live for like 3 more days, then come back.
Cat checking its watch, like, all right, it's Tuesday. See you later.
Clocking out.
That's interesting. We used to let our cats out. Like when I was a kid, we used to let our cats out, but one of them ended up getting hit by a car, and so we don't do it anymore. Because that was the end of that kitty. That one's name was Lance, and I was like a really good cat. And also, like, I just know that apparently also, like, outdoor cats can, like, just ruin the ecosystem, apparently. Like, they just kill everything in sight.
Yep.
Which is interesting as well.
Australia. If I'm not mistaken, off the top of my head, I think Australia cats, like Australian pet cats, are, like, responsible for 8 extinctions or something of, like, Australian wildlife. Yeah, well, because they're an invasive species, right? And they're pretty good at what they do, despite being like a quote-unquote domesticated animal. They're really good at being they're predators, right? So
that is true. That is true.
Yeah. Oh, but he's a good boy. As he just like destroys the ecosystem. Oh, but look at him show his tummy. Oh, look at his whiskers.
They're cute annihilators.
Like skulls around him. Yeah.
It's one of those things that, like, if there were aliens and they saw us and were like, oh yeah, we're at the top of the food chain as humans and we cause a lot of destruction and all that, and then we keep, like, other, like, monsters of destruction as our pets. It's terrifying
It is
stuff.
responsible for the death of thousands. And his name is Chester.
Chester. It's a good name. I think there was, like... I think Jody was telling me a story yesterday about, like... I think it might have been Jody. About, like, being at work and passing by this person walking their dog. And the, like, person walking the dog at some point just said, okay, come on, Jeff. And Jody was just like, the dog's name is Jeff? And I find that really funny. My family also used to name our, like, pets very often, like, just kind of like human names. And sometimes doing that is really silly. Like, because you'll end up with a dog named Jeff. Or, like, Bob. I think...
It's such a good thing. I love animals named like human names.
Yeah. Like, we've had a Lance, Mario, Serafina and Delilah. What else? We've had Lily and Samson the dog. Apparently, like, I don't know anything about religion, but apparently, like, Samson, Delilah, Serafina are all, like, a Bible thing, which is funny because, like, as far as I know, my mom's not religious, but somehow that happened, which is interesting.
Interesting, very much.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Nodding.
So what have you been up to, Badger boy?
Honestly, I've been up to a lot of shenanigans. I've been doing a lot of work, IRL work stuff, but
Yeah.
for hobbies, I've picked up, like, painting miniatures. I used to do it way back when, but I kind of got burnt out because I wasn't very good at it. But then I practice, and I feel much better about it now, and I've been painting Warhammer miniatures, actually, for shits and giggles. I'm doing the joke communists, as the community says, the Tau, but specifically the Farsight Enclaves, which are, like, quote-unquote the good guys. But yeah, they're quite fun to do, because they kind of remind me of, like, Halo with the Covenant, how they're like a conglomerate of aliens working together. So
that's cool.
Yeah, it kind of scratches that itch, but I'm kind of adding my own spin to it all, and yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. And I got a buddy who likes to play tabletop games, so he's teaching me a little bit.
And you said those ones are communists?
The meme is that they're communists, but it's more like it's a big mishmash of like a touch of communism, and then like some Buddhism and like the caste system of a few things, and like NATO and other such things. Just off the top of my head, but that's
they should go all the way and be full communism. If they were to ask me.
Fair enough.
But I think everyone knows that about me. That's cool. I've recently been getting into a new thing of mine, which is just working with Vroid avatars, kind of like you can see this new avatar of mine today. And I'm thinking I might start doing commissions of this, because I've just been like enjoying making avatars and characters and stuff like that like quite a bit. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. I actually, a buddy of mine uses Vroid. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. It's very useful.
Me asking, I would love a price quote, like a rough price quote, because I'd feel much more comfortable commissioning somebody that I actually know.
Yeah.
If I ever need a model, but cool.
Well, it would depend on what you are looking for. If you're looking just like for a human-looking person, then it'll be somewhere below 100. If you're looking for not human, then I'd have to figure something else out.
That's totally fair. And I only know like surface level stuff of Vroid because I've only had a limited experience. But yeah, you know what? We'll talk.
Okay, sounds good.
As I fade back into the shadows, seriously, we'll keep in touch. We'll keep in touch.
I know the voice wasn't fitting, but I'm just imagining the merchant from Resident Evil 4 for some reason.
What are you buying, or whatever he sounds like? Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what he sounds like.
It's kind of like that. Let's see. Nonak says it's only natural our overlords live wherever they want. Are you calling the cats our overlords? That's funny. I can't believe we already finished the Earth. Like, that was already it. We finished this week's Earth bit. Because, like, there's barely anything left. And next week is going to be the final part, and this whole area will be just ocean. This whole area will be just water and ocean. All we have left is from here to there, and it's going to be all good. I still don't know what that is. So that's going to be neat. And we'll be able to start working on the actual Earth part of the Earth. Rather than just the clearing out of it, which has taken me a year. That looks cool. I think I say that every time, but that looks cool.
You look cool.
Thank you. JS is my old trailer park I lived in. We had a lot of wild cats, though they all ended up being adopted by this random rich older lady who moved into the corner. But yeah, fourth story is that the cat distribution center at work. We had a broken section of the door at the old house, and one day while I was waking up, I looked over at the door, and this sounds like... Okay, so there was a doe sticking her head through the pet door and dropped a kitten off. What? Like a deer?
Oh my gosh.
Like just dropping off a cat? Later, a mama cat arrived with a
Doe?
baby...
A deer? A female deer?
Later, a mama cat arrived with a baby deer following it and took the kitten and left the baby deer? What?
Damn.
They're just trading infants?
That's some like Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, is this some sort of like kids like book that you're reading me some Dr. Seuss stuff? Jails, the mama deer eventually came and got its baby through, or got its baby though, but I don't know what was going on with all that happening. Yeah, that's weird. That's quite interesting. Very interesting.
I want a free cat.
Yeah, don't we all? Okay, I'm gonna
free cat.
put a bunch of my garbo in here, and we might go back into Triblascus to work on some stuff.
I can't have a cat.
Triblascus.
Triblascus.
There's
I know what that is.
Yeah.
most of my family is
No!
allergic.
Allergic to cats?
Yeah, most of them.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm allergic to dogs, but like my dog Samson is okay just because he's like he technically has hair and not fur. So like I've survived the destruction.
Your dog is hairy, but he isn't furry.
Yeah, no, that is how it works.
I'm just imagining like a very grotesque image of this dog with like humanoid hair.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's all like really long and stuff. Yeah, it's not quite that. It's like it still looks like fur and stuff. It's just like softer, I guess. And it's really curly because he's like he's a golden doodle, so it's like golden retriever and poodle mix.
Cute.
And he's pretty great.
And he's a good boy.
Look at that, yes. Oh, it's almost all done. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn it all into earth. Into the earth. Okay, let's go back to
Center of the earth.
yeah. That's just digging down in Minecraft. Nonik says it's only natural. Our overlord. Oh, I read that part. And says, but also says we have a pug and his name is Pretzels. That's great. I like it. I like it. Did I just kill 2 more fish? I think I did. I have 2 more fish in my inventory, so yes, I did just kill 2 fish by accident. Whoopsie daisy. My boat just keeps plowing into animals. I don't mean to do it.
No, officer. My boat just did that. Like, I have no control over this vessel. It just hit those fish, dude.
It's
I don't know what to tell
true.
you, sir.
It is true. I can't really easily... I mean, I can maneuver the boat, but I can't really easily see where the fish are. Unless I, like, go underwater.
I'm sorry, officer. My car just lost control and hit that billionaire. It just... there's nothing.
Yeah.
It was out of my hands.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
That reminds me of one of my... That reminds me of, a quote I just recently heard. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
The quote is, mushrooms don't kill people. People kill people.
Mushrooms?
Last time Yogi was having a, movie night.
Uh-huh.
And, they're watching a movie called Fungicide,
Okay.
which is a movie about, like, zombie mushrooms.
Weird.
Zombie mushrooms.
Was it The Last of Us? Yeah.
With the,
Oh, I killed a fucking seagull!
Hulk Hogan.
It's Hulk Hogan?
With the Hulk Hogan character.
Oh my god.
There's a guy who's a wrestler who's like, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I take pills to not get angry.
Oh my
You
gosh.
wouldn't like me. And he starts throwing people and throwing mushrooms.
That's
Wow.
so interesting.
What a concept.
What a concept. Zombie mushrooms, but not The Last of Us.
And then he decides to not take the pills and ends up doing like a Vegeta sacrifice thing for some reason.
Interesting.
And you have a business guy who wants to save the environment by destroying the trees so he can build Walmart.
What?
Wow.
I'm so confused.
This sounds like the Lorax.
It sounds like... but the Lorax wants to save the environment by building Walmarts? Is that what you said?
Wow.
It was an interesting movie.
Evidently, my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let it die, let it shrivel up and...
It looked like a PlayStation 1 VFX game. That was the entire movie. Yeah.
That is so
Weird.
bizarre.
Yeah. Also, Henry
The
Badger.
thing you're describing to me. Oh yes, what's poppin'?
So
The mushrooms could drive.
Okay. I see.
They could drive and do karate
Karate specifically.
or martial arts.
That's great.
Anyway,
So you know the wool farm?
it's
It's
alright.
been renovated. This is the wool farm
Let's
now.
take a look. I'm watching the stream. Oh, that looks so good. What
So you can go in, and then there's still all the chests and stuff. It's just now there's a bunch of stuff around it, so it looks more like it exists within
Wow.
the real world rather than it's just like a weird random structure.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's good.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh,
I'm glad you like.
gosh. I'm just thinking of all the mod potential. Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt, but
No, go ahead.
I'm thinking of all the potential mods that could be installed. I know there's a couple that I love, but I know for a fact cannot get installed. But
What are those?
there's one mod I used to play. Yeah, what are those? There was one mod I love to play called, I think it was Custom NPCs, but it hasn't been updated in years. As far as I know, I could be wrong. But like, it literally had like a toolkit to make NPCs like in game, and it had like an in-game software basically.
That's pretty cool.
that was like really intuitive. So you could make your own NPCs with dialogue trees and like factions and stuff like that, and you can have like them spawn randomly in the world. You could add them to like the mob pool, or like have them set spawns, or like timed events, or tied to a quest or something. So cool.
That is really cool.
I made like a mini game for myself where it was like an RTS basically. It was so cool. I made my own like custom units and oh, it was so friggin' cool. And it uses, you can use NPCs from other mods, so you can like customize them.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Would you
I
like
used that as a joke in one of my April Fool's videos, but yeah.
Would you like to see what your area looks like in this in Java?
Yes.
With all the mods and textures and such. Let's head over in that direction. Nark says it was accidental ocean kill. Yeah, I somehow killed a bird in the ocean with a boat. Yeah, that was interesting.
Cute.
Cute?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm saying cute to the cat that I'm passing right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh yeah, I just slaughtered a bird.
He sat on my furnace, and I was like, oh, that's cute.
That is cute.
He's warming up.
Speaking of birds in the ocean, have I ever told you about the ducks, Mara?
No.
So my area had we used to have a zoo. I think it exists anymore. Cause Peter shut down. But we used to have a zoo, and across the zoo was a park, and there was a little bridge to get to the park. Usually people would like eat out in the park. They had like a table and chairs set out there. And there's a sign that said, "Do not feed the ducks."
Yeah.
There's a couple signs that warned you about it. And we went there. I was like real young. I was like 14 or something. We went there, and we had Sonic.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll just give the duck some of my grilled cheese. And I give one duck apartment grilled cheese. Next thing, 2 of them came by. I fed the other 2 like bread. Next thing, 6 of them came by. Then 8 of them. And then
the army.
We were almost surrounded by them.
The army approached you.
They're a gang.
Yeah.
They went to attack us, and we ran all the way back across the bridge. They will not cross the bridge. They'll stop at the end at their end of the bridge, and they'll stare at you.
That's funny. Okay.
They'll stare at you. They'll be like, "That's us."
Henry Badger, I got your area here.
Oh, let me load up. Here we go. All right, I'm ready. I'm just watching the stream.
Okay.
Ooh, it looks good. It's very lush environment.
Very lush, yes. So, Snacks, I'm showing this to Henry Badger, but it might be a little bit delayed because Henry Badger is watching it through the stream, which is like a few seconds behind.
Yeah.
So.
Live Henry Badger reaction minus 5 seconds.
Yes.
So freaking texture resource pack. Yeah.
Oh. There's your iron
Oh my
golems.
God, the doors got like physics.
Yeah.
Oh, they look sick. What? Oh, that's awesome. I love them. I love them. They're so cool.
Okay, which direction do you want me to go into?
Just take a left.
Okay.
Ooh, spooky.
It does look a little bit spoopy.
Okay. Spooky.
Oh, it's pretty in here.
Oh, that's nice though. That's a good that's a good color palette.
Yeah.
That is warm. That is. It's like cold and warm at the same time. I really like that.
I get what you mean.
That's
yeah.
Good. Yeah. Oh, that's sick.
Very cool.
God damn. I'm gonna steal the VOD of this footage and use it.
Okay.
And be like, this is my base, this is my base, you guys.
Feel free.
Actually, a little fun fact about the portal room, above that lava, there's a zombie spawner.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it set up to like open up the lava or something, and then have the zombies drop in or something.
That's
be a
cool.
Trap.
Yeah.
To set.
You have quite a few
And
iron
on
golems in here.
and you, yeah. You're currently in the forge on my stream right
Yep.
now, like the little forge.
That's
that
where I just walked into.
Yeah. Freaking sick.
Nonix
Yeah,
says
and
those
I
are some
love
Wendigolems.
iron golems. Part of the aesthetic. Wendigolems. I actually, unironically, the iron golems in this look really, really good for the vibe.
Yeah.
Because they're almost like nature entangled more than they usually are, so it fits the vibe with like the gardens that I have and stuff like that. And it's pretty cool.
Oh, I guess this is the railway.
That's so weird that the door has physics.
Yeah.
That's so freaky. I like it, but wow, that's weird.
Upstairs barracks.
I don't think there's anything upstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
It's blank. There's nothing there.
I like whatever this green is, so I'm going over that way. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, that looks so nice. What the heck? Oh my goodness, that looks so good.
Yeah, this is awesome.
That is beautiful.
Oh,
wow, the glow bears really bring it all together.
There's our snorfers.
Cool. Snorfers. Oh my gosh, they got like little like Pikmin creature antennae.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But I love this garden. Oh my gosh, that looks so good in this resource pack.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good vibe. That's the vibe that I wanted to go for. Like this very verdant, like almost overgrown, like unkempt thing, but like in a natural way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, this is the inn. This is a.
I really like this inn. This looks good.
Yeah. I named it the Steam Bath Inn, which is a reference to Gaylord Steambath, which is the villain of Minecraft: The New Adventures series from like 2012. But on the server that you could play on, the real server, the mods would like the moderators and the administrators would like change their username to Gaylord Steambath when they're on the server and like roleplay in character as that character. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. So that's a little nod to him. And,
that's cool. I like that sort of thing.
The administrators like Falconer, O2, Zombie Jesus. There's so many of them, but yeah, those are just a couple of the admins from that server that I still remember. But yeah. And then there's like the trading
really
post
cool.
area.
Yeah, this looks good. This kind of reminds me
Also, thank you,
of
Nonek.
Skyrim a little bit.
Yeah, well,
like one of the halls.
If it's okay for me to yap.
Of course.
This base design is based off of like a faction that I was part of. That I sort of kind of ran, and the aesthetic that we had was sort of like this dungeon bunker vibe, because we would often build into mountains and build into stuff because we were a PvE and PvP faction. So we built fortresses to kind of defend in a way, while keeping an aesthetic and a lore, but we would build these bases that kept us safe from mobs and from players. And for a little while, we dealt with a faction of people that used a lot of redstone and redstone like tools and machines in their fights, and they started air raiding us with the like sky bombers. So we started building everything, including our gardens, underground, and not super deep underground, but into the mountains. And we also mined a lot of iron while we did that. So we were like this very iron themed mountain kind of faction. And yeah, our fortresses are all built like these little dungeon things with all the necessities, but also like
really
nice little
cool
gardens and stuff.
Yeah, I think this is a really good build.
Life and everything. Thank you. Yeah,
cool.
I like to incorporate natural and unnatural and intertwined.
Yeah. It's good. Good stuff. I'm gonna read more of the chat. Haru says, did I hear Skyrim? Yes, you did. You did indeed. Dale says, I also found out that a friend of mine lives quite an interesting life after high school. I don't know where he lives as he moves around, but he lives in the school bus he turned into an RV. That's neat.
Oh, that's actually, yeah, really cool.
Jahil also says, that is already interesting, but he also joined a rather interesting group of like-minded people across the U.S. The short and sweet is he joined a sex cult, which I mean, he seems happy, but I didn't know those were actually a thing. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad he's happy.
I guess they're happy.
Yeah.
There you go. They're happy.
Ooh. This is neat. This is very neat.
Oh. That's so cool.
Ow. Oh, it leads into the into the Skella farm. That's fun.
Oh yeah. It's heavily unfinished, but yeah, I wanted to kind of just a little like it's spreading almost.
Yeah.
And for a while, every week, I'd hop on and spend like 20 minutes just like expanding that main forested area outside my base.
I noticed
to
that.
kind of make it like, simulate that it's like growing and stuff like that.
Yeah, this is really cool. I'm glad we got to take a look with it. Look at it with all the textures and stuff.
I recently, that little museum that's like a work in progress just at the start, in the Bedrock server, I put like a skull, like a monster skull in there, and like a few other things, and yeah, it's still work in progress, but I built a skull based off of the fossils that you can actually find in game. So, yeah.
I'm trying to close the door,
pretty cool.
But all these branches are in the way.
There's so much physics in my physics engine.
Yeah. Hi, Shiny. Shiny, would you like to see what your place looks like in Java? With all these textures and stuff? Because this is going to be the Java version of the server. Did you see all those comparison photos, Henry Badger?
No, I should.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm so out of the loop.
It's okay.
It's in the server, right?
It's in the Triblascus like Minecraft server for the realm.
Okay.
It was like when I made that announcement in the first place. It has all the comparison photos of like.
I skimmed through it. Sorry.
No, that's okay. You don't actually have to look at it. I was just curious if you had any thoughts on them. You're not actually required to or
I'm
anything.
Now. But now I want to. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna check it out.
It shows some of the new buildings I've added.
No, it's mandatory.
No, that's not what I said. That's the opposite of what I said.
You're out of here, Henry. That's it. That's it, Henry. Lethal injection.
Oh, shit.
You're dead, boy.
Oh, shit.
I am gone forever.
0 to 100. You gotta be dedicated, Henry. What are you doing?
I also, Snacks, I don't know if you noticed, I got rid of the big massive building here that looked pretty gross. Like my old build that I just don't think ever really worked out. I'm gonna try to rebuild it more pretty-like, but as for now, it's, there's nothing. More pretty-like. Also gonna see if I can find a bed, and we'll go to sleep, and then we'll check out Shiny's place. And then just probably build and chat and hang out. So, Snacks, we have, technically 4 new avatars, I guess. It's like, to me it's 3, but just one of them has 2 different outfits. Which one's your favorite? I could also go through them again if you want me to. Is there a bed in here? No bed.
Yes, like hold on, let me see. Let me know when you're cycling through them and I'll pop it up. I haven't set up my second monitor yet because I moved everything around in my room.
I'll cycle through them if everyone wants me to.
There you go, fair enough.
Both Nonex and J Hill both said this one. That is quite interesting. I like this one, but it's not my favorite of the 3. So that's neat. That seems to be like how it usually goes, huh? Like I like how this one came out, but this one so I talk about like there's Vera, Surmay, and Lux. This is the one that I like am the least on streams. So like it's interesting how that kind of works out. This is like the secret one. The secret.
It's the one when you unlock like 100% progress.
Yeah.
It's the one hidden behind microtransactions.
J-Ho says that you deeply underestimated the nerdy cutie look. I guess so. Like this is the look I was into as like a teenager. Like this is what I wanted to look like when I was a teenager, which is kind of what I based it off of. Okay, let's take a look at Shiny's place with all these textures.
It's the day 1 DLC.
Bunny area. There's some bunnies, and there's also a couple of ducks. Is ketchup mustard? Yeah.
Bunnies and ducks.
Also, welcome to the stream, Angel Boys. I hope you enjoy. I'm Pepper. I'm here with Zach and Henry Badger, and I'm just playing Minecraft and chilling out. Okay, let me just get like a proper look at this. So like, that wasn't a chicken. That was a duck. Because there's also I got a mod that has ducks.
I have a counter question. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is mayonnaise
There's a
an
hole.
instrument?
Actually, they've proven it that yes, mayonnaise is an instrument.
Oh no.
I'm bonking the signs. Signs are getting bonked.
Bonk. Oink.
This is a pretty place. A pretty place. It's a really cool alcove you chose to build your home in, Shiny. Ooh.
I've accidentally stumbled into it a handful of times where I'm like walking and then I'll like fall or like fly by it in an elytra and I'm like, oh, the cool.
Yeah. I do like it.
It's very cute.
Whee! Okay, let's check out the main building. The pink is great. Dogs.
Personal bias.
Pink is great.
No, it is a really good color. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah. Because that's like my thing, is the pink.
However, green is not a creative color.
Ah, yeah, of course.
What's your favorite idea?
Friggin' Zach and your fucking... What was that series called again?
Being creative. Don't help me, I'm scared.
Yeah, that's it. I like the color scheme quite a bit here. And yes, I'm biased.
All good.
I buy
That's
it.
cool.
Okay.
I'll kill you.
Wow, threats on stream. Let's go. Let's get that viewership up. Go, go. Drama, drama, drama. Oh,
We're getting into
Somebody throw a punch.
it. Nonic says ketchup is just yellow mustard with a different taste. Then is it still... Is it... Doesn't that mean it's not mustard then? It just looks different and is a different thing. It's the same thing, but it just looks different and is different.
Fantastic.
Shiny says, oh, it looks awesome, and that's awesome, and thanks. That's my watchtower. I still need to find some soul sand for my potion room. Cool. Cool, cool.
Actually, I have a bunch of soul sand. So when we hop over to the Java, let me know, because I've got soul sand the wazoo. Because I love making potions. Hey guys, Henry Badger here. I love making potions. if you need a potion, you call me. I'm the best potion brewer in the state. Yeah. Call 1-800 588-2300 Empire today to get your potion.
The tree is actually circular. And I made it circular instead of a square. And I'm gonna probably start actually adding branches now. I worked on that branch a little bit before. Jody's home.
I guess you could say you really branched out.
Hello. Yes, indeed. How you doing, Jody?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yay.
This is not going to mean anything to any of the viewers or anyone on the call, but on the car ride home, I finished bringing Ara Ara, and I'm kind of crying a little bit. It was like it was a perfect ending.
Aw, give me a hug.
Aww. Cute.
Finished your story.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear, but hi.
Henry Badger says hi. Zach doesn't say anything because he hates you.
Fuck you, Zach.
Oh, I was muted. Hello.
Zach says, oh, I was muted. Hello.
Also,
Nice.
so I finished my route at like a pretty decent time, but I got sent out to help someone else. And if I hadn't been sent out to help someone else, I would have completely avoided the rain. But instead, I got downpoured on for like an hour, and I'm sopping wet still.
Yeah, I did notice when I hugged you.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Soft and wet.
Oh, Jody's a little bit soppy.
Soft and wet.
Jody's
soft and wet.
a little bit soppy today.
Chat, sop check. Big
Actually,
green
it was really hard
check
taking
mark.
my shirt off.
Soft.
Aw. Did you enjoy being soppy, Jody?
No. No, delivering mail in the rain is miserable.
That is
Softness
understandable.
rating 0.
Yep.
Come back for another soft rating.
Our weekly sop ratings.
Sop rating. Weekly sop ratings. Are you soppy? You're sopped. Okay. I don't know. It's just one of those words that you keep saying and it loses all meaning. Soft.
Yeah. I like saying... I like making new words out of different words. And so whenever... Instead of saying I'm sorry, a lot of the time I'll say I'm soppy. And that sounds funny.
I do the same with some of my friends, where I'll give them like nicknames, and it just over the years it just evolves into absolute nonsense.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Dunkley, Hunka George,
Hunka George. That's great.
Jim Junkston.
That's like how
West Wisconsin.
That's like how Adam turned into Badams over time.
I call my friend's cat West Wisconsin, and he responds to it now.
That's great.
It's so bad. The name is Winston, the cat, and I call him West Wisconsin. And I call him Wretched Beast sometimes, and he responds to that too. I go, oh, Wretched Beast, and he goes, and it comes over to me, and I'm like, oh my god, he knows.
That's great.
I call him Wretched Beast. He's so cute though. Oh my goodness, I love him.
Did you say that was a friend or a pet?
A friend. Oh my gosh. What's the difference? No, pet. A cat.
Oh, okay.
Cat. It's one of my best friend's cats.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. The cat's name is Winston, and I call him a wretched beast.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Were you thinking I had like a partner or something?
I don't know. I didn't realize it was a pet at first,
here.
and so you were going like, "Oh, it's cute, the wretched beast," and I was like, "Is this an animal or
I
a
could have
person?"
sworn I said cat. My bad.
You probably did. I just missed it.
Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Look, Pepper. I'm a funky fella, but I ain't that flavor of funky.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Oh no.
Jody's just left me. I've been
Unfortunate. May
abandoned.
God have mercy on your wretched soul.
Yeah, you just gotta get better, you know?
Skill issue?
Get more freaky.
Oh no. Get more freaky. No. I'm freaked. I'm Freddy Freak in this house. Okay. No.
Freddy Freak. Is that also a reference to a thing? To a thing I don't know?
Freddy Freak?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Freddy Freak was in like an old like 90s ad or something where it's like call 1-800-FREDDY-FREAK or something. It was like a little puppet, like a little Yoda puppet creature, and it was like a character or something for like MTV. I want to say.
I feel like
for like a. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do my research. I could totally be tripping and just 100% wrong, but.
I feel like I'd be scared to call any number that will end up with me talking to someone named Freddy Freak. I'd be a little concerned.
Yeah. I think sometimes, to quote the hit movie 9, which came out in September 9th, 2009.
I love that movie.
To quote that film, sometimes fear is the appropriate response.
Yeah, as Coheed and Cambria slams in the background.
That's a literally unironically that movie's like really original. Like I like it for its originality.
I agree.
Like it's not the best film ever, don't get me wrong, but it's a really original idea, and I'm glad it did. As far as I know, I'm glad it did really well because I want it to encourage that sort of creativity. I want more of those sorts of films.
Yeah. Whirlpool says, "Sorry, I'm not super chatty right now. I'm in the car with my family. Don't want to disturb them too much." That's completely fair. Don't mind. I don't mind. You're all good. You are all Gouda. Thank you for stopping by again, though. It is nice to see you again. Shiny says, "Pepper, how are you with chicken? Like as food or as like an animal?"
I shared it in the chat. It's in a VC chat.
What?
It's in a VC chat.
Oh God, it's the Freddy Freak. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
Did you actually find it?
Zach found it.
My non-super ramblings have actually been like something a discovery. Oh, the freak phone. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty freaker. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's real. I don't know, but I just remember that being way back when.
There's no other visual. It's just this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was it.
There's another commercial with it's just a dude.
It's just a dude.
That is it's just a dude. That is insanity manifest.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
This is democracy manifest.
Good video. I like that video.
What is my crime? Having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Don't touch my penis.
Why did his penis get touched? What the heck?
You know what? That's a really good point, and I feel like it should be investigated.
Probably.
That man does not need to be brought to justice. He needs justice brought to him. I think that's what needs to go on. I should preface, I don't actually know the context at all. I just
Yeah,
saw the clip.
I have
and I thought it
no
was the
idea
funniest
what
thing on the planet. And I
what
just
happened.
have my own headcanon about the situation, and that's infinitely more funnier than anything real, in my opinion. The headcanon that I have for this man. This is Democracy Manifest.
It's quite a good video.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay. I think this is the this is probably pretty good for the outside build of this house so far. Let's see here. All right.
Looks like you're.
Huh?
Looks like you're building a Fortnite house.
Yeah, because there's no walls yet. No walls yet, but there will be. Don't worry. Oh, it's fake blocks. Look at this, fake blocks. Oh, Snacks, how are you all doing today? How is life?
I'm good personally. I got off work early, which was nice. So
that is nice.
That's why I'm here chilling. Because otherwise I'd still be at work right now, and no complaints there.
Yeah.
Because it was super busy today, and I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna want me to stay longer. But at the same time, it was like they kind of already promised me that I'd be able to get off kind of early for the weekend, and that they didn't need me. And I was like, I could stay, but I don't really feel like it today. I'm kind of groggy. So.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. I just wanted to get home early, melt my brain, and chill out, and just probably gonna watch some movies later. Or
nice.
But...
Welcome back again, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
Henry Badger once again says hi, Jody.
Hello, Henry Badger.
Hello, Jody.
I once again have to state that I like how we always use your first and last name when we talk to you.
Wait, who? Me?
You, yeah, Henry Badger. I think
true.
it's funny.
Hello, Jody.
It's true. My full username, like you're my digital mother, saying your first name and last name. It's like, are you mad?
Oh, we're always mad, actually. That's the problem here.
Tragic.
That's my thing. I'm always angry. I'm always angry. Tony Stark.
Shiny says, doing good. Nox says, doing good too, just vibing. Noise. Nox says, I love watching old ads. Same vibe as, or same energy as Glob Glow Gab Galab.
I am the gotcha.
Oh no, look what you've done. It started.
It started. Infected. Oh, I actually might play that tonight. If I can, Halo 3 Infection. I don't know, I'm feeling it. Halo 3 Infection.
Hell yeah.
Controversial statement of the day. I think Halo 3 Infection is the best Infection.
Oh, snap.
Simply because the Forge. The Forge is such a huge factor for me, and custom modes and stuff like that. But yeah, Halo 3 Infection is the best Infection. I think. That's
a lot of people really like Halo 3's multiplayer. I've always been a big person for Halo Reach myself.
Okay, true. Okay, so when it comes down to overall, everything included, all the game modes and all the this and that, blah blah blah, I think they're equal, but for different reasons. They're different. They're almost like different games to me. If I play Halo 3 and I'm like, oh, I'm burned out of Halo 3, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm burnt out of Halo Reach. I do feel like they're quite different games, for both good reasons. But when it comes down to Infection, if I had to pick one to play forever, including all custom games and everything, Halo 3 for that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's my controversial opinion.
I don't know. I don't think it's controversial. I feel like most people like enjoy Halo 3 the most.
Which I don't understand personally.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm talking about like just the infection game mode. I think Halo 3 is like vastly better. Like Halo 3's infection is so much better than Halo 3 is. But that's just me. That's my opinion. I respect everybody else's opinion. Yeah.
I gotta figure out if I want to use concrete or wool here.
That's concrete, baby.
The concrete isn't even, like, the concrete's a weird pattern. For some reason. Why is cyan just black? What does this mean? That's so weird.
Oh my gosh, my brand color is banned.
It's so confusing.
Cyan is banned. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what else I want to play? Team Fortress 2. Oh, I kind of want to play that. I might actually do that right now.
Okay.
Yes, the temptation is strong.
Oh, that looks like it could work. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. Using that one. Okay. Jody, how is life? I have missed you.
I've missed you too. The heel of my shoe was digging into like my heel for a lot of the shift today.
Aw.
Which hasn't been a problem for a while. I'm gonna need to do my little fix for that.
Yeah. You're getting the new shoes, right?
I am. I'm looking forward to that quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right on along.
Nice. Okay, let's see here. So this area, like, this is a whole apartment building, and this is the apartment. So, like, I'm going to explain a little bit more what I'm doing. I feel like I've been kind of quiet this stream so far. Jody, you heard that, right? Jody?
Yeah, I did.
My character just moaned, and I forgot that was there again.
Really?
Yeah, so my... Okay, story. A few weeks ago when I was streaming Minecraft,
By the way, I love your new avatar, Pepper.
Thank you. A few weeks ago when I was streaming Minecraft, with this texture pack, it makes the, like, injured noise be, like, this random guy going, like, huh. And I just... I didn't like it because I was like, oh, but come on. I want my gender. I want my gender feels. And so I was like, you know what? On stream right now, I'm going to record myself moaning and make that the new sound effect. And I did.
Oh my god.
And so now whenever I take damage, it's the sound of me moaning. And it always catches me off guard because I forget I did it.
Hilarious. God damn, that is... It's blurst.
Yeah.
Like, blessed curse.
Yeah,
blurst.
yeah. So yeah, this is gonna be like my dad's apartment, the place because I used to go between my mom and dad's homes before I just kind of decided to stay at my mom's. But my dad's home is still like a home for me, or like it was when I was there, and so I want to kind of rebuild that and kind of capture the place I used to live. And so this is gonna be like the front of the apartment building, and it's like you go upstairs. And it's funny, we actually, whenever we would go inside, we would always go, like, this way, and then we go upstairs, 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 and then we'd be up here, and we'd go across, and enter. And then for some reason, every time we'd leave, we would go this way, not turn there, instead we'd go down this way. I did this wrong, actually, I did this backwards. Whenever we got here, we would come in here, go down here, and then go down, go down, go down, go down, and go down and leave. And then whenever we were showing up to the house and going back home, we would go through here, go up, and then go up, and then go across this one, which it looks like I still need to build. I think I actually might have done this wrong. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think it's like, there's this one down here, which is like the basement, and then you can like go up, and then there's this area, and then you go up again, and then there's this area, and I think this is where our house is supposed to be. I don't think there is another floor, actually. I think I might have done this wrong. Snap. Shoot. Stinky.
Goodness gracious.
Snap,
Can we
shoot,
get a
Stinky.
Goodness gracious in the chat.
We need a big goodness gracious in the chat.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. Well, first let me at least build this across. Because we need to get this going. And then I can worry about that part. Okay. So, Jody,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Of my 3 new avatars, which is your favorite?
That's a good question. It's between this and Vera.
Which Vera?
Uh,
Bikini or not bikini?
the tank top.
Okay.
I like bikini a lot.
Because it does seem like the audience, the Sniaks really like this one, apparently. Like, they
This
really
one is really good.
like this one, Jody.
Hey, chat, did you guys know that this is the one that's closest to my own fashion sense?
This is how Jody dresses, kind of.
Yeah. You all think I'm hot. I'm just, yeah.
Just so you all know.
Just so you all
I hope you're aware of this. So now I gotta fucking build this again, but down here. And then I'll delete the one up there. Or maybe I won't, because, like, actually, I will, because this is the top. This is supposed to be the top floor. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect this would go so far that way, also. I didn't realize it was going to be so far extended in that direction. So we're going to be kind of over the water here.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'll kill you. I'm wondering if I should move it at all. I could put it up there, or I could just move it over there. I could put it over there. Maybe I'll put it over there. Actually, I think that's what I might do. I keep having to rebuild this thing. I rebuilt this thing like 3 times the other day when I was doing this off stream because I was trying to find the right place for it. So maybe what I'll do here is I will give myself that creative block. I don't know what it's called. Minecraft, like, creative block. Is it structure block or something?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
Grab myself another weed beverage as well.
I
while
thought you
was
said
at
you
it,
crapped
but-
yourself.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, you crapped yourself?
I crap myself, yeah.
You know, a weed beverage is a very good idea. I might do the same.
Oh no, look what you've done.
Oh, wait, hold on. A wee beverage or a
Weed.
beverage?
Weed.
I heard you
Oh,
say
you
weed.
have-
Did you not say weed? Whoops.
I did say weed.
Okay, cool.
No, you good, you good. I didn't realize you guys have weed beverages overseas.
It's like a powder that I put into water and drink it.
Oh, interesting. What I have in my hometown at least is it's like sparkling water, but it's got cannabis in it. Yeah. Yeah, they're actually quite good. I'm not a big sparkling water fan, but it's like it's comparable to like having a beer in a way because it kind of like burns in your throat. Pardon me. Speaking of, burns in your throat a little bit and has like a bit of a kick to it without it actually having like really any like calories or like anything gross. So yeah, it's nice. It's just sparkling water. I like it. It's like a mocktail, cocktail. A mock, like a coffee or mimic. Anyway, enjoy your beverage. And,
Yeah, I was mentioning
sorry
that.
for corrupting them.
I was mentioning it earlier that that's like. This oftentimes has been the day of the week Jody would do that.
Same here. That's why, yeah. Ashwa.
Let's
We're doing
see here. This is gonna be a lot of structure to copy over, but we're gonna do it. Okay. So, dad house. Relative position. Oh. Okay, relative position. 0. Maybe 15. Why can't I type here?
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
No worries. Why? Oh, it's because I need to be in save, I think. So,
Tuck it out, little fella.
come on! Let me type! Detect. Oh.
I'm gonna read chat. Chat is real. Donix says, "Sparkling water is what helps me stay awake." Sparkling water is what helps me stay
Whoa. There's 2 Henrys.
Henry, who's Henry? Oh, you mean Henry Badger. Henry the
Why was I so loud? Why was there a Henry feedback loop? Hashtag muted.
I am upset this is not letting me. I don't know why this isn't working.
Over my microphone. Sorry.
Let's put this in there. Oh, I'll just fucking rebuild it. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Just a second.
I should create another Henry feedback loop.
I'm gonna head out. Gonna get some dinner.
Fair enough.
I'll catch y'all later.
Catch you later. Enjoy your dinner.
Hell yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll be right back myself. One moment.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm also back. They're gone. I'm back. I had to take like a few seconds. So I'm finding my brain's a little overstimulated at the moment. A lot is going on. I was muted. It's true. I was muted on purpose. Nox says Jody has a good sense of style. Nox says also sparkling water is what helps me stay awake since I don't drink coffee. Interesting. I don't ever drink it. Does sparkling water have like caffeine or something in it? I don't know. Okay, so I think yeah, I'll put it over here. Oh my god, please stop lagging. I beg of you. I beg of you. Do I have to switch avatars? Is it the avatar?
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had a call.
Oh, it's still going.
We're good. Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Right. So we can grab a couple of those. And then over here, gotta do the math. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this area. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 by 5.
Oh,
okay.
You're using creative mode? Cool.
Yeah, so I have I've set up some new rules for myself. There's things I want to do in this world in creative and things I want to keep in survival.
Yeah.
and so I'm gonna be doing. I'm kind of like a mix of both when it comes to
That makes sense.
certain
You can
structures.
kind of build the world a bit. And,
Yeah.
I respect that. That's fair.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna build
'cause,
this.
you are like an administrator of the server, and
yeah,
like,
that's
lot
kind of what I was
my customers
thinking.
Do that. So yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so let's put this right
Jumbo
here.
blanks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna rebuild everything I built over there over here.
Cool.
And I also have something you haven't seen. Henry Badger is I have also been using this mode, which is like I think it was a mod called cheat mode, where I basically I'm still in survival, but I have access to the creative inventory. And so that's kind of what I've been doing to do most of the creative stuff, so I'm still not like cheating it too much. But
fair.
Yeah.
Remember, if you were cheating it too much, that'd also be okay.
Yeah, I think I'm self-conscious about it.
Nah, you good. I didn't hear what you were self-conscious about it, but
about using creative
you good.
in this world that's been survival for so long.
Fair enough.
Okay, so there's that. Then I remember when I first heard that meme, I really liked it, and it was like, yeah, this meme's funny. And then when I first found out that the person used NFTs, like, because that whole thing was turned into an NFT for a while, and I was like, oh no, the Habakadapa dog.
So, yeah,
and then I'm like, and now I'm at a point where it's like, it's disappointing it was turned into NFTs, and also like, it's okay to still enjoy it, is what I'm telling myself. It's still a funny sound.
Yeah. The there's a popular cat, so like a African wildcat called the serval, and this cat is popular on the internet. People make memes about it, like kind of like Floppa, but this one is called Salga.
Oh my god.
But the cat is popular on the internet, and there's one specific person.
Sorry, just a second.
Sorry.
I have to interrupt you. I just gotta redeem. Okay, Nonix, that scared me. I just had to redeem go off, and it started off with an alarm sound, and it was a new redeem I did that does an alarm sound, and I forgot about it, so it just jump scared me on stream.
Oh my god, super villain behavior.
So, all right, Nonix, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your company. It's a new redeem. That's when people leave. It lets me know they're leaving, so people can just type redeem leave, and then they head out, and then it plays this audio of a loud alarm, and then like an intercom voice going like, now penetrating the pepper people pile. Prepare yourself. That's because that's a meme from one of my streams.
Fair enough.
Pepper has a people pile.
Pepper has a people pile.
I got a people pile.
People
Pepper's people pile. Prepare yourself for the pepper people pile.
Peppers.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, fair. Very cute. Cute idea.
Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, so yeah, this cat. Yeah, I'll keep it short, but the cat's popular on the internet, and then there's one person that had that breed and was like posting a ton on the internet about it, and like, but after a while, they started like using their own cat as like an NFT, and it was really weird. Yeah, and I said to them on Twitter, I was like, I really hope you got hacked. Like, not to be mean, but I hope your account got hacked, and this is why you're like doing NFTs and cryptos of your own cat, and they blocked me. And I was like, whoops.
Unfortunate.
But apparently they block like hundreds of people a year, so
wow.
I don't know. Anyway, that's my lore.
The lore for the day.
Cat. The serval cat is so cute. If you want some cuteness, a dosage of cuteness, look up the serval cat. It's very cute.
Good to know.
So cute. So cute. Or Saga, if you want.
Saga? Like
Yeah,
Sagarera?
No, sort of Sogga. Saga.
I was making a joke specifically for Jody there, really.
I appreciate
Sagarera, yeah, from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Star Wars. Lies. Deception.
One of our a character that both Jody and I are like, we love and hate this guy.
It so depends on who's writing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
But
I
he's-
haven't
he's-
seen too much of the newer stuff, but I am aware of Saw Gerrera's character.
I feel like Andor is the only thing where he's not written in this like bizarre, oh, he uses violence and that's bad. Unlike us, we use violence but that's good. Like
Yeah.
that's the only show where they don't treat him that way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I think the only time that whole like, oh, we do violence but it's good sort of thing, I think the only time they made that work was, what was it, Fallen Order? I'm pretty sure, because it was like, yeah, he's a rebel, but yeah, he does some pretty war crime-ish things that would perhaps maybe get some people to join the Empire instead of join him, sort of thing.
Fallen Order is one of my examples of them not doing that with him, because it's like,
oh really? Okay, fair enough.
One of the the big moments is like Cal finds these stormtroopers who've been like ambushed, and he's like, wow, they were ambushed by Saw. They're so ruthless. And it's like, dude, you ambush stormtroopers all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, fair enough. Maybe I'm misremembering then, because there was some, maybe I'm completely misremembering, but there was like something with like taking no prisoners and stuff like that, and I was like, oh wow, that's pretty Empire.
I wonder if it was Rebels.
It probably was Rebels.
Maybe, I don't know.
This is gonna be my rant that I always give now, is like, in Rebels there's the episode where they go to Geonosis and he's like being mean to the last Geonosian left alive by the Empire, and everyone's like, oh, Saw, you're being too mean, we have to just let him go and not ask him any questions ever. And if they had just asked any questions, dug into it at all, they would have found out about the Death Star years early. Like, Saw was the only one who was right. Like, oh, it drives me crazy.
Damn. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Jody's our resident Star Wars nerd, if you can't tell.
Oh, good. The Resident Evil.
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
It is so toasty today.
Yeah.
How was that with work, Jody?
Oh, it was bad.
It was bad.
It was so hot. And it was only like 70 degrees, but it felt so hot. And then, I guess probably because of the humidity. And then you just randomly get these like 15-second, like literally 15-second downpours out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So weird.
What is that in Celsius?
70
70 Fahrenheit? That's like...
That's gotta
30.
be up
It was
like in the 30s, yeah.
It was like 84 degrees earlier today, Jody.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, honestly, a little bit of a hot take here, but I hate hot weather. Hate it.
Yeah.
Cannot stand it. I am built for colder pastures. Yeah. If it's like more than like 8 degrees, like Celsius, which is like what, 14 Fahrenheit or something, I don't like it. Don't like it.
14 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yeah, hold on, let me do the math. I'm not exactly sober. 1 second. My brain is turned into battery acid and a rotisserie chicken. Okay, hold on, 14.
On that note, I'm gonna take my thing off for a second so I can go get my own weed. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, no, 14 Fahrenheit is negative 10 degrees Celsius.
I know, I was a little confused there. I was like, really?
Let me do, like, if it's any more, if it's any more than 50 degrees Fahrenheit, that's too much. Or even 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey,
like,
loser. Wow.
I like, yeah.
You like the
I
chill.
like it. I do.
That's
yeah.
I don't often meet people who like coldness more than I do, because usually,
Oh yeah.
like I am really fond of the cold. So for me, I'll do the. Let me search up Fahrenheit to Celsius also.
Yeah, I just feel happier. Like, you know how people get seasonal depression from
Yeah.
winter? I get it in reverse. Like, I actually on average I feel better, I sleep better. I'm just like more chipper.
I feel worse in the winter just because I don't like a lot of the snow and the dead plants, but also the heat like just messes me up. So I'm just like always in a difficult place.
Always suffering for all eternity.
So okay, I searched up the conversion.
I'm back.
So welcome back, Jody. I like I will keep the window open at unless it goes below like 20 degrees Fahrenheit or -6 degrees Celsius. Like I'll have the window open and just be like cool with it. The temperatures I like am comfortable with, like inside the house, if I have like the AC on, it'll be for like 60 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius.
Fair enough. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Hot take, literally, or cold take, depending on temperature joke. I think Celsius makes more sense than Fahrenheit.
No, it does.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fucking.
so
100%
sorry.
does.
Yeah.
It like the amount of times, because it's based off of the freezing point of water, so it's like if it's 0, then it's like, oh wow, and if it's -1, then you're like, okay, there's gonna be ice outside now on the streets if there's any large amount of water.
Yeah.
Like it's perfect. And then you're like, oh, I don't know, it's like 15 degrees Fahrenheit, I think is what freezing takes place. I don't.
Yeah.
So water freezes at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. But like
that's a godless
Yeah.
godless calculation. That is made by a man
like
without a god.
The only argument you can make for Fahrenheit is I personally find this more
challenging,
legible because I personally grew up with it. That's it.
Yeah.
If you didn't grow up with Fahrenheit,
Fair.
there's no argument for it.
There's...
And like I did grow up with Fahrenheit, and fuck Fahrenheit.
That's insane. That's distressing to the mind, body, and soul. That is that is without the light.
Unnatural.
That is unnatural. It's.
I
should
took the
not
sip, by
exist.
the way. Thank you for the sweets. Thank you, Shiny. Shiny, I miss playing the realm with you, Pepper. It makes me happy and have happy memories. Heck yeah. I really enjoy this place. It makes me happy.
Same here.
This
Love it.
whole realm. And I'm excited to do the whole Java port, as you can
I'm so
see.
excited.
I am
bouncing
currently
up
in it.
walls.
Hell yeah.
I'm literally playing Bedrock right now, at like in my base at a hype. Like
Sweet. So yeah, I just need to, like, I found out everyone who wants to be a part of it, and now I just have to actually like start figuring out how I can get that set up and running, and
good.
see if everyone is willing to spend a percentage to keep it running.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. How much? Sorry, we can talk about this later, but I'm just curious. How much is it for a year?
So the entire server, the estimation from talking to one of my friends who does this sort of thing, she said it would be about like 250 per year. So split that between like 10 people.
Yeah, I think that's more than reasonable. Yeah.
And that'll be where we're at.
Good. Sounds good.
But I don't have the exact numbers yet, but I will let you know.
Sounds like fun on a bun.
On a bun, like a hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Like a hot dog.
Andre says, are you playing Minecraft today? I am indeed. I know it looks a little funky from Minecraft. I got all these textures and stuff.
You know what there needs to be in this game? A tool type. Maybe even an enchantment, but a tool type that allows you to repair a tool with a different tiered tool. So, like, if I have netherite and it's almost about to break, I can use diamond tools in the crafting bench, and it will repair it based off of its tier. So it'll take like 3 diamond pickaxes to repair my netherite pickaxe, or like 150 stone pickaxes or something like that to repair it, something like that.
Yeah.
But I think that'd be a really good enchantment. Or if not, to keep it balanced, make it a specific tool type, like an emerald tool, for instance, or something like that, where only that type of tool can be repaired. And maybe to balance it, make it below netherite or below diamond, but then you can use any tier of thing to repair it. I think that's.
Well, you are in luck, because one of the mods I have for this, there is, because I also always kind of found the having to stand at the skeleton farm for like an hour kind of tedious. So there is an item you can craft that is called the Ring of Repair, and if you keep it in your inventory, it'll slowly repair your items like by a tick, like something per tick.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's quite helpful. You have to have it in your inventory the whole time, or I think in even just your ender chest. So
cool.
That's been useful. It's been keeping me from having to go into the Skella farm every single stream.
Exactly. It's cool.
Yes. Oh, these Minecraft streams are always a bit more chill. A little bit more chill and quiet. That's kind of what's happening today.
I am not sober. Ask me anything. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Yeah.
Yes, that is always true. We're here for your words, Sneaks.
Yells.
Today is Saturday. That is true. So, today, what did I do today? Oh, I could also show off more of the avatar, like in more detail. But what did I do today? I'm trying to think. I want to add like earrings and stuff like that, and jewelry to the avatar. What was I gonna say? What did I do today? Oh, so I've been thinking of another series that I kind of want to do, which is that there are a ton of old games that I used to play because, of course, when I was a kid. And I found out how I can emulate some of them. And I was thinking maybe I could have another series where I just go through a bunch of games I haven't played in, like, over a decade. I've been doing this whole Homestuck thing recently and re-experiencing that. I could do that with a bunch of the other, like, things I played when I was younger, which I think could be fun. I recently emulated a silly little game called MLB Power Pros, which was from the PlayStation 2. And I was just messing around with it and creating old characters of mine that I made in the game. One of the only, like, sports games I ever played. And it's funny to be, like, looking at that game again after not having touched it for so long.
I was just wondering if you wanted to smoke some weed, fill our bellies with diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Yeah, Burnout Revenge! That's another one of the ones I'm planning to do.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna play Burnout Revenge for the PS2?
Maybe.
You should play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Okay.
Have you seen Smiling Friends?
Like the first episode, because that was the only free one.
Okay. Watch Smiling Friends Season 2. I think it's called, like, Alan's Adventure or something like that. Watch that episode, and get back to me.
Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it all costs money. I don't know if I have access to any of it.
Nothing a little yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Can't fix.
That is true. Do they mention Burnout Revenge in it or something?
They literally name drop Burnout Revenge for the PS2. If you want, you can just look up the clip. But yeah, there's like a hostage situation, and the guy's like, I have some demands, and he's like,
I was just wondering if you wanted to smoke some weed, fill our bellies with diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Huh.
And he's got like a bomb strapped to his chest, and he's like holding Alan hostage.
That's funny. That's so funny because that is a game I played a lot as a kid. Like that's one of the ones I was planning to like do as part of the series.
It's probably what one of the writers played as a kid as well, and was like, "I love this game. I want to like name drop it in the show."
Yeah. I wonder how many people were like, "I don't know what that is," and then how many people were like, "Yeah, that's the shit. That's the game."
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. If I was a time traveler, I would invest stocks in Burnout Revenge for the PS2 for the year 2024.
It's just so interesting because like that's also definitely not one of the more popular games in the Burnout franchise. So like it's funny that that's the one because that's the only one I ever played. So it's just fun that that's the one that was ended up being referenced apparently.
Huge.
Yes,
actually, I should get an emulator for the original Xbox because I really want to play Blinks. Those games were fun as hell. Oh my goodness. So good. That was my Mario 64. That was my like Sonic the Hedgehog sort of deal. But yeah, damn.
Blinks, you said?
Blinks.
Blinks
Yep.
the Time
BL. Yeah, Blinks the Time Sweeper. You know it. Yeah.
Right. I know of it.
Blinks
I never
Time
played
Sweeper.
it.
Oh yeah, I'm a big Blinks fan. I'm a Blinks fan. Oh yeah. The YouTube algorithm will tell you this, but you can use the Blinks soundtrack free, and you won't get copyright striked because the copyright for Blinks as a franchise has now been voided. You can use the soundtrack. I've used 208 soundtracks in my YouTube videos and haven't gotten copy striked once. Use Blinks.
Going all out with
use
this.
the Blink soundtrack. You can use it. Just fucking use it. I literally have like 100 videos on my channel that use the Blink soundtrack, and I've never once gotten copy strike by anyone.
That's good to know.
I literally have used it live doing live streams, and I have never gotten copy striked. I will send you the soundtrack. It's unironically kind of a fucking banger. Kind of. For like a kid's video game, it's kind of a fucking banger, dude. But
that's
anyway.
great.
Rant over. I'm very passionate about Blinks. I have a strong opinion. All right. Anyway, sorry.
You're all good.
Okay.
I'm just stuck with this thing. It's not letting me type anywhere.
Stuck in the washing machine.
I don't know why. I have to search this up.
Don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that
in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind. I remember the rest of it.
You tried your best.
All I know. One game. I don't know why. Bought a PS4. Oh my god, who's texting me at this hour?
I don't know what's happening. It's not letting me type stuff. And that's upsetting me.
Skill issue.
Okay, let me just do the math, I guess. Okay, so 1, 2... Wait, I can just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Actually, I'm going to check chat just in case anybody asks me anything. Great, now I got hiccups.
So I think someone asked you what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow.
I don't know that.
Anyway, Here we go. Okay. Chat, is this real?
No, it's never been real.
Oh, Taz Unleashed. Taz the Tasmanian Tiger series. Yeah, I've played a couple of the games. I think I played Tai 2. I like that one. That was fun. It was a fun little platformer. Like, it wasn't the best I've ever played, but it was fun. It was just fun. J-Hill, the Time Sweeper. Yes. Yeah, Blinks. Where in the second game you fight Time Satan. Literally, it's the Scissor Demon? Yeah. What sounds also like a slang for a very, very dedicated lesbian. But yeah, the Scissor Demon. Yeah, literally. The plot of Blinks 2 is like, we're gonna steal the time crystals. And then it's like, the time crystals, shit's fucked. Oh my god. And then the other guys are like, oh, we gotta get the time crystals to fix everything. And then the other guys are like, oh, but I want to steal the time crystal for myself because I have a time waifu that came to me in a vision when I was sleeping, like a dream. And we gotta get those time crystals for her. And then there's time monsters. And then the gods of time themselves are like, damn, shit's fucked. Send in the Scissor Demon to destroy fucking everything. And then everybody teams up, like Avengers Endgame, but like 20 years before that movie came out. Like Sonic Adventure 2. And they fought the Scissor Demon. And it's fucking insane. It's the most crackpot game ever, but I love it. It's so fun.
I'm the Scissor Demon, it's me.
That you're the Scissor Demon?
Yep.
Okay. Base. Yeah,
So,
I mean, Scissor Demon also sounds like something from the Clockwork Tower series. That's true. Scissor Demon, okay, it is kind of baller. The fact that, like, that demon is born of, like, the scissors of the very time gods that they drop to sever the timeline, that's pretty metal. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty metal. It's just too bad the Scissor Demon kind of looks goofy, but it is pretty cool. Like, the plot is insane.
So I am going to go and lay some eggs, as I say. But I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Do you want me to put it on the intermission screen, or do you want to just keep chatting to the audience while I'm gone?
Just keep yapping. I'll just yap.
Okay. I will be...
Papa Badger's got this.
I'll be right back, Sneaks.
And those are the scissors that cut a person's fate. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Scissors of Fate. Yeah, I think that's what it is. My memory's super rusty, but yeah, that is pretty sick. Yes. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask, or want to yap about something. I'll take a look for sure. Let's see. But yeah, no, if you've ever played like old platformers and you kind of like those like jankier kind of, you know, unique platformers, highly recommended Blink series. It's a bit of a cult classic, not for everybody, but I really, there's something about it that just I really enjoyed about its vibe, and I don't think there's any game quite like it. But yeah, and the sequel is a little more early 2000s, if that makes sense. Like it's early 2000s, but not the good kind. A little bit Shadow the Hedgehog vibe, but not quite as edgy. But you know what I mean. J Hill says, okay, a question. Did you know that there is a religion called and on etiology? Is that what I think it is? I don't think I know, but that sounds like something. I don't know why it rings a bell, but oh boy, I might be walking into a joke. Oof, wow, I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications. What do I think it is? I think it's about butts, isn't it? I don't know. I could be wrong. The butt religion. The bum religion. I'm just like waiting in anticipation. But yeah, that's my random off the top, not exactly sober guess, or not even guess, assumption. It's always good to assume for the worst, because then you're always pleasantly surprised if it's better, and then if it's just as bad as you thought, then you've already prepared. That's not life advice, by the way. Don't follow my example. You know, there's been times where people have like sung into a microphone, and it's so good that it flags like the copyright thing, and people get their videos copyright striked. I know it's terrible to get copyright striked, but it's kind of a compliment if you think about it. You know, you're so good at it, at the, you know, I guess the imitation of it, that the machine has thought you the real thing. You're so good at it that you tricked it, you got it. Pretty baller. Follow me for more words of wisdom. I'm just rambling. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm all cozy. It's a cool day here in Canada, but it's not too cold, not too hot. It's just right. It's got a little bit of wind to keep you cool as well, but not too chilly. Sun's out. People are nice. I worked hard at work today. You know, and I'm just chilling out, playing some Minecraft. Probably gonna go play TF2 in a little bit here as well. Team Fortress 2. Cool game. Fun game. Ooh. J Hill says, also, have you heard of one of the worst games ever, Drake and the 99 Dragons? I played it as a wee lad. I thought it just sucked. I thought I just sucked. No, it just a bad game. Damn. I've never actually heard of that game, no. I might give that a Google later. Damn. That bad. There honestly, there has been a couple times in my life where I'll play a game as a kid and I'll be like, this is the best thing ever. And then like 10 years later, I'll be like, you know what? Let's go revisit that game. And then I play it again and I'm like, oh, this was all just like nostalgia and like the memories are nice, but you know, the game ain't. Think there's something very profound that can be pulled from that. You know? Nostalgia is good, but it's not always the best to live in the past. Henry's profound wisdom. Do you remember Viva Pinata? Yeah. It was like an animated show, and then it had a couple video games. Yeah, there were like living sentient pinatas. Off the top of my head, I think one was a hedgehog and the other one was a donkey. Right? I'm remembering that right. It was weird. I remember it being really weird, but it's a very fun concept. Do they ever answer how they're made? Are they made? Are they born? Where do they get their sentience? I genuinely can't remember. I'm sure there's some minor explanation. Like an island of pinatas or something. I think that's actually what it was. I don't know. I'm sure I'll have my question answered. A Viva Pinata lore expert is gonna come into the chat here and serenade me with their vast knowledge of the Viva Pinata universe. J Hill says, honestly, they could remake that game series, and I think it would do well. Yeah, you know what? When I think about it, there is a bit of like a cult classic sort of thing to it. So yeah, I see where you're coming with that. The wild animals, they born and breed just like normal animal species. Oh, they are. J Hill is the lore expert. Okay, I platinum all the games. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. So they're just born that way. So there is like treats inside of them, right? Like if you break them open. So are they just like beings of paper mache? Are they golems? Like are they? Is that what they are? Like they're automatons of magic and. You know, this is getting existential. This is the kind of thing that you get from Henry. So yeah, if they're synthetic beings, because it's a synthetic material. It's not a natural amalgamation of cells and chemicals and elements. It's unnatural. It's based off of a made material.
Hello.
They have candy inside of them, so they're not. They are, by definition, constructs, right?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, hold on. This is important. So they're synthetic constructs that have food inside of them. So they're golems. They are. The Viva Pinata characters are synthetic automatons, in a sense. They are synthetic. That is insane. We're having a Viva Pinata discussion, by the way. This is what happens when you leave me unsupervised on your streams.
I did indeed do that. What's Viva Pinata?
It's a kids show from like 2004, probably.
Oh, okay. Neat.
It had a cult classic. It had some like PS2 games or something, and there was a little micro community around it.
That's fine.
It was like a meme for a while. Yeah.
I like it.
They also eat each other and can evolve from doing that. Oh my god, it is... Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say a profound, terrifying thought. Replace the Viva Pinata concept, like how they're pinatas, and just replace it with flesh. What an awful universe. What a terrible, grim, dark existence.
Nah, what a good place.
An island of just flesh hounds consuming each other forever. And Pepper, I know you have a forking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so what's the issue here?
Kind of consuming. It's bite by bite. It's not whole.
I mean, as a spider girl, something I go and do is just like, sometimes if you want to get in there, you gotta go and like freaking put some fluids into the person's body, and then like that make their organs melt, and then you just drink it out. So
Damn.
like there's like, you know, there's levels to all this sort of stuff.
Damn, you had this thought out. God damn. But yeah, no, Viva Pinata universe would be a horrible, grim, dark existence where a being's very existence is synthetic in its nature, yet it has to consume the lives of others, its fellow brethren, simply just to continue its pained existence.
And this was a show?
Cannibalism, consumption of your fellow friend. Oh my god, that is terrible.
You said this is a show?
Yeah, it is.
That's neat. Sounds like a good show.
Conclusion. But they're pinatas in the show. You like break them open and eat the insides. I don't know if that's your
pretty normal stuff.
Pretty standard, she says. Pretty low tier stuff.
Yeah,
honestly.
you know, it's just
pretty
mid.
mid.
It's fine.
Yeah, pretty commoner stuff. Yeah, I'm goon maxing.
You know, there's like this comic I actually like quite a bit that is just about lesbians. It's lesbian romance, consensual, non-death vor, where it's just two girls who climb inside butts, and that's pretty cool.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
And that's the stuff we get up to in my brain when we're hanging out inside my brain. Hi, Abby. Welcome to the stream. You're new here.
Pepper, I wish I had your bravery.
What do you mean my bravery?
You know what I mean. Just talk about it. So
I'm just like
brave. You're brave and proud, and there's nothing wrong with that. You be you for who you are and live the life you want to live.
It's too late for me, so I'm all in at this point. Also, hi Abby. It's just a new person in the chat named Abby who was just like, I hope you're okay with hearing everything I just said.
Newcomer.
Manal, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Cool.
Yo.
Oh,
hello, random Manal.
I'm gonna make you lean against my thighs, because Jody is no longer here, so you're gonna lean against my thighs.
What the hell? Oh my god.
There we go.
Way.
This is Henry Badger. I don't think you've met Henry Badger before.
I don't think so.
Oh damn. No, I haven't. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. Interesting.
I had a snack. And now I'm great.
What was the snack?
Oh, I had quite a consecutive amounts of snacks. I had a hot dog, and then I was still hungry, so I got some chicken from the grocery store, and then I was still hungry, and then I ate some seaweed cheese, and Audrey's giving me water.
Nice. That's pretty good. I have had a bowl of cereal and macaroni and cheese today. That has been my thing, which is honestly like most of my days, because that's kind of all I know. That's something that's being worked on.
That's all you know. That's your life.
Basically.
It is mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
That's it.
You said that in a way that like upset me. You said that almost like Flint and Steel, and I was upset for a minor second.
Mac and cheese.
Unhappy.
Mac and jockey.
Ugh. J Hill says it was a Manal jump scare. There wasn't even a sound. It was just sudden Manal on screen. Abby says, I love your OC thing, like the avatar thing. Are you playing Java? I am. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Seems like people really like this new avatar, which has been neat. Manal, I don't think you've seen this one. This is one I finally made of Survey.
Nice. I like it a lot.
Thank you. This is like basically what I wanted to look like when I was like 16. So now here we are.
Did you you made that 100% from scratch? Like that was you?
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, there's some like assets here I was able to get, but like a lot of the assets were like heavily tweaked or made into my own thing.
Cool. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
It looks really good. I think it's really, really good. I'm also biased because it's got a somewhat blue and black color palette.
Yes, that is true.
So I'm like, whoa, yeah! It just needs to be a little more cyan, the blue, and then I'm like, whoa, there's Henry Badger colors!
And then it would be your thing. Then I would be worthy of your time.
Henry Badger colors. Anyway, I might actually skedaddle. I'm gonna go play like Darkest Dungeon or maybe like Team Fortress 2 or something, and I'm gonna go make dinner and stuff like that. But I'm glad I popped in, and thought I'd pop in and say hi. And also, hi Middle. we'll meet again another time, and see you. But yeah, thanks for
being here.
It was nice meeting you for 10 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, for 10 seconds. We will meet again. All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye. Did he say
Have my
middle?
water bottle. I think he said middle, which is a version of my name I have heard before, so at least he's not special.
I thought it was middle with like D's.
No. I've heard so many versions of my name. Middle is an uncommon one though, but I appreciate it. You know, like I feel like you gotta spice up the mess ups with my
Yeah.
name.
That is true. That is true. Oh, Jody's plugging back in.
Jody is also texting me about a thing.
I'm a now.
A thing?
Hello.
What sort of thing?
Wait, what's the thing?
You're texting about a thing?
I was explaining to Manal, like, what the ending of Spring and Hiron was and why I was crying about it.
Aw, that's cute.
And Manal was nice enough to listen.
Yeah, I mean, that was cool like that.
I didn't mean that as like some kind of jab at you. Like genuinely, like thank you for listening.
Yeah.
The reconfiguration thing kind of reminds me of Miraculous Ladybug, which is a cartoon show that I actually really do adore, but I haven't watched in a very long time because I don't know. The discourse about it just drives me nuts in so many different ways.
I've heard of that show. There's discourse?
There's so much fucking discourse. Because Thomas Destruct, the creator of the show, he's kind of a misogynist.
So sorry.
Welcome back.
Also just Minal.
No, Minal.
Minal. Yeah.
Bye.
You're fine. It's okay. I'm not mad. It's totally chill.
I wonder if he heard us.
Probably. Anyways, Miraculous Ladybug it's a show about discourse, partially because Thomas Destruct is like, you can argue based on his show that he's probably a misogynist. He's also like definitely not the worst misogynist in any way, at least not in the episodes I've seen. And also like he has like, there's canonically like there's like, it's not explicit canon, but there is canonically like queer characters in his show that I really like. But regardless of his politics or whatever he's about, I like the show. I haven't seen it since season 5 because it was really hard to watch it back then. There was not really any streaming services that had it, and I would have to find a link every episode that came out. I just gave up on it after a while. Probably will want to go back to watching it, but the discourse always discourages me, and there's also so many episodes since I last watched it. But regardless, the thing that it reminded me of is Joe was talking about this concept in the game that's called reconfiguration.
Which
yes, that J-Hill, I know so many people who've learned a lot about Miraculous Ladybug without watching it because of all of the conversations online.
Which, like, if you need me to explain for context what reconfiguration is, I can do that. From
what I understand, reconfiguration is just like reshaping the land, but doing so erases. You have to reshape it with the context also reshape it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna explain for the sake of like the stream.
Okay.
Like in the setting Hiron from the podcast Friends at the Table, the gods have this ability called reconfiguration, which is basically just like the ability to shape the land and shape people. But they can't just like pop things into existence. It's like they have to kind of rewrite history so these things always existed. And like they'll create like entire like fantasy species of like people, and then they'll have to write up like an entire history for like how they came into being and all of that. And this is all framed as very much a bad thing. Like the gods being able to do this is like throughout all of Hiron considered a very, very bad thing with very bad effects.
Yeah.
Continue.
So reconfiguration reminds me of something that is in Miraculous Ladybug, which is like, I don't know if there's a name for it, but it's like kind of sometimes referred to as like the power of the miraculous. So miraculous and Miraculous Ladybug are these charms of different types that when you wear them, you can use a special phrase to activate a superpower, become a superhero. And there's the two most powerful are the Miraculous of Creation, which is the ladybug, and the Miraculous of Destruction, which is the cat. If you have both of them,
of the show. I know enough
Yes.
to know that. I watched a little bit of season 1, I think.
The main villain of the show is Hawkmoth, who has a miraculous that was stolen. His miraculous lets him basically akumatize people, they call it, which is just this power to harness people's negative energy, like negative emotions, to force them basically to become a villain. Like you take advantage. He takes advantage of their emotions and he makes them into a villain.
Interesting.
It's not. It is seen explicitly as taking advantage of people. Regardless, the reason he does this is he wants the miraculous of he wants the ladybug and the cat and miraculouses, because if you have both of them, you can make a wish. See, you might think, okay, that doesn't sound too complicated or anything like that much like the reconfiguration thing, but let me explain how the wish works. If you wish with them with the ladybug and cat miraculouses, in order to do that, it destroys the entire universe first.
Oh.
Your wish only comes true after. The only way to rewrite the story, the way that it's explained, is the only way to rewrite the story. It's explained explicitly like this. There is, if you want to start writing a story in red ink and you've been writing it in black ink, the only way to rewrite the story in red ink is to start over.
Mm-hmm.
And so the whole universe would start over. And this is considered like extremely, extremely terrifying. And it's also like the big part of Miraculous Ladybug in general is there is no such thing as creation without destruction. You can't have a wish that brings someone back without hurting someone else.
I see.
And the wish that Hawkmoth wants to do is Hawkmoth, who's actually one of the main characters' dads, wants to bring back his wife, who's like basically in a coma because she used a faulty miraculous that hurt her very much, and he wants to save her. And so he needs the cat and ladybug miraculouses to save her, but they can't let him have it because, one, they don't know what his wish is, which is fair, but two, like, even if they did, it would rewrite the whole universe. Everyone would die. They would come back to life, probably, but we don't actually know.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
It is funny because like that's not quite how it works with reconfiguration, because like all the previous versions of the world still exist. They just kind of get like, whenever they rewrite reality, it's just literally like it's like a layer cake. It's like if you're on the top level of reality, which is where most of the story takes place, and you go underground, you're now in the level just below that, the previous reconfiguration, and so on for like hundreds of layers.
Fascinating. Yeah, no, it's just it recreates context, but it recreates context by first destroying everything, because it's the power of destruction and creation together, you know. Miraculous Ladybug is a show I really do enjoy very, very much, but has so many issues, and the writing isn't super great, and there's a lot of episodes you can just basically skip. I love the show. I'm a big fan of ex to lovers trope of any sort. And a Miraculous Ladybug has a very funny version of like romantic chemistry and conflict around romantic chemistry. And because instead of a love triangle, it's a love square. Because Adrian, who's one of the main characters, Adrian is Cat Noir. He just actually is Cat Noir. Cat Noir is in love with Ladybug, and Ladybug knows this. And Ladybug is Marinette, and Marinette is in love with Adrian, and Adrian doesn't know that. But they're both in love with the opposite version of each other.
And they don't know each other's secret identities.
Oh, they don't. No, not at all. Yeah.
That's funny.
And I don't know if they do learn, and there's, I don't know if it's come up in the show yet, but I do know that Adrian and Marinette do get together, but I don't know if Ladybug and Cat Noir do. So I'll see if I ever end up watching it. But yeah, no, they're in love with the other version of each other, and so like Ladybug is constantly rejecting Cat Noir because she's in love with someone else, and Adrian doesn't even notice Marinette as like a love interest because he's so in love with Ladybug. At least in the part of the show I watched. And it's really funny to watch. And like Adrian will say shit like, Marinette's my everyday Ladybug, and it's like, bro, come on.
Yeah.
Like you're so dumb.
It sounds like a juicy show.
It's really fun. There's also like a lot of really interesting like development done over the side characters, more than I usually see in shows like this. Like, there's Nathaniel and was Mark Anseal, yeah. Who like they have like there's two couples on the show that are never explicitly said to be dating, but just actively look like they are at almost every opportunity, which is Mark and Nathaniel. And Mark is explicitly made after a gender fluid person in real life. Like he's based on a gender fluid person that Thomas Destruct knows, and is the only like male character that has like eyeliner and lip gloss and just is extremely feminine. And also Mark Anseal sounds like Arc-en-Ciel, which means rainbow. But anyways, so I like Mark a lot. I think he's a good character. There's also Rose and Julica, who are like the pink and goth lesbian couple.
Yay!
And they're really fun. And like Rose is this like very like preppy little like she's just like she wants to help. She always wants to help, and like every like side character kind of gets fleshed out a little bit because like most of the side characters get akumatized at some point, which means that you have to see them upset at some point because that's the only way you get akumatized. And so like Rose, the first episode, Rose gets akumatized. It's because she wants to meet this prince who's coming to town because he's so big into charity work, and she just really admires his charity work. And Chloe, who is the reason why most people get akumatized, Chloe's one of their classmates who's just a horrible bully, and also is the daughter of the mayor of town, and also just extremely spoiled. And everyone wants a redemption arc for Chloe, but Chloe doesn't get a redemption arc. Thomas Destruct has made that very clear. That's part of the reason why people call him a misogynist, actually. Chloe's not going to get a redemption arc. But anyways, Chloe basically was like, he would never want to meet you. You fucking suck, and you're also poor. And so she gets really upset. She becomes akumatized. Julica, her I think girlfriend, it's never explicitly stated, but who's the goth one, she gets akumatized because she's really quiet. She's really shy. She doesn't like make herself known really at all. I sometimes headcanon Julica as a trans girl, just based on her behaviors.
Interesting.
But she's like one of those characters who like really just doesn't like to be imposing, but like is very upset by not being a person who's seen by others.
Yeah.
Just feels familiar from the people I know.
Yeah.
And anyway, so Julica, like her episode where she gets akumatized, it's because she's never in the class picture. She always, for some reason, isn't in the picture. And this year she was going to be in the picture, and Marinette was going to do her fucking damnedest to have Julica in the picture because Marinette is everyone's everyday ladybug. And Chloe locks her in the fucking bathroom, so she can't get in the picture, and she like crying in the bathroom stall that she's locked in, and she gets akumatized. Chloe is not a nice character.
Yeah.
Chloe's usually the root of most problems.
Interesting. That's a lot of detail. But
yeah,
it's
regardless,
nice. It's nice.
There's a lot going on in the show. I really like the show, but it is not without flaws.
Yeah, I've like I knew there was like a fandom and stuff behind it, but I knew nothing about the show itself. And like, isn't it like I know that's not the fandom isn't this, but wasn't it like originally like made for kids, or is it more of
it is a kids show.
Yeah,
it's a kids show. It's a kids show, but and that's part of the reason why the queer characters aren't canon or aren't explicitly canon, is because the show is shown in countries that it wouldn't let that be in a kids show.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say real quick, hello to Amogus. Thank you for being here. I'm Pepper. I'm here with Jody and Minal playing Minecraft. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy. J-Host's Miraculous Ladybug is one of those things I learned a lot about without ever watching it. I think I just learned a lot about it without ever watching it just now. Vodka says, hi, everyone. Hi, Vodka. It feels like it's been a bit. J. Hill says, I remember a series that came from France. I know Miraculous Ladybug and Code Lyoko. I know Code Lyoko. I know that one.
Code Lyoko.
I did too. I watched like an episode of it a year ago, like a couple episodes of it, and I was like, I don't like this.
It doesn't hold up.
No, it really doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not that surprised actually.
Yeah, but it was interesting. I remember liking it a lot as a kid and thinking it was really neat. So I feel like I haven't really talked much this stream just because it's been, I don't know. I hope.
No. You fell.
I did fall. It's nothing bad. I think Henry Badger says sorry, Lol. Oh no, it's okay. I haven't talked much today, so but sometimes that happens. Sometimes it'll just be a little bit quieter on the Pepper end. I hope everyone's doing good though. I mentioned this game earlier that I got, which was emulated MLB Power Pros. Has anyone played that? Oh, fucking hell! I fell again. I fell and the block didn't get placed right. So, has anyone played that game, or has anyone played Burnout Revenge? Since we were talking about that earlier, I was curious and have been wanting to ask.
Also, totally not a cow in men's clothing says hi.
Hi.
I don't know if you saw that one.
I did. I said hi to Vodka.
Oh.
Yeah, we call that person Vodka.
Makes sense. I was like, who is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, what's the game? MLB
Power Pros. It's like one of the only sports video games I ever played, because it's just a silly cartoon baseball game that I played as a kid when it was like one of the few games I was allowed to play at my mom's house, because at my dad's house I was allowed to play things like Halo and just a lot of the games I wanted. While at my mom's house growing up, I was only allowed to play E-rated games. Even for a while into my teens. So I was playing games like MLB Power Pros or the Lego games or
Can I ask also, what are you building? I've been trying to figure it out this whole time.
Okay, so I am building an apartment building, kind of. So this house is my current house in real life. This one here. That one is my grandpa and Rosalie's house that they used to live in. This one is my dad's house that I spent a lot of my life in and have a lot of memories from. And so I am building that. This is going to be that apartment building that I used to live in. That is the plan. Yes.
If you move, will you build our house in Minecraft too?
Probably.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Speaking of MLB Power Pros, I actually, you can make your own teams of people, and I made several people part of my team that I know IRL, including you, Manal, and also like Zach and a few others. I did not make you though, Jody.
Wow, Jody, get wrecked.
It was actually purely because the announcers will mention the characters, and they will, because it's baseball for men, they'll only ever use he/him pronouns. Like, just girls don't exist in the game.
I appreciate you.
So I only did made people that use he/him pronouns for it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I guess get unwrecked, Jody.
You didn't get misgendered. Get wrecked.
Yeah. See, that's why I had to unwreck. You know, it just didn't sound right anymore.
Yeah. I did make myself in it though, because I was like, I am willing to accept the misgendering for the sake of being within this game. So, for having a character that is me.
I have to do things.
You gotta do things?
Yeah, I gotta do things.
What sort of things?
To kick one of the people out of the wedding chat because he's not coming anymore.
Oh.
I mean, we're still friends. It's just like everything's fine. My friend Ben, who was gonna come to the wedding thing, like accidentally double booked himself, and he was also like, I'm also a little bit nervous about meeting a bunch of new people. That's not really something that I'm great at doing, and if I could just come later, that would solve problems. And I was like, honestly, I have no problem with that. Like, if you came to 2 of my wedding festivities, you don't have to come to all 3.
Yeah. That makes sense. When you at first said you have to kick someone out of there, I was like, oh no, did someone do something bad? What?
No. That's why I was like, immediately, I was like, oh wait, no, I need to clarify.
Yeah. It's a good idea. I think this placement of the house is working a lot better than my previous placement. Henry Badger, are you still here in the chat at all? Are you still alive in any way? Okay, I keep falling off of these. I need to make sure it places correctly. Just want to be careful.
It seems like no one has played the MLB game, but does anyone else like any other sports games?
Yeah, I know nothing about any other sports games. It's just this one.
My equivalent of MLB Power Pros, which I think was probably came out a little earlier, is Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball for the N64. I played that with my brother a lot.
I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if this was before or after you showed up, Jody, or you got home, but I really actually want to do like a series where I just go through a lot of these old games that I played growing up, including like this one, because like these are all games I haven't played. Like I haven't played MLB Power Pros before this since like 2010. So it was a time capsule. I decided to remake one of my characters that I made back then as well, which I could show. I'm gonna scooch. You know, I'm thinking I've been tempted to even just like actually bring the game up at some point in the stream just to show everyone what I'm talking about when I mention this game, because it is so something. It is such.
Yeah.
It's like not even. It's. I'm sure all of you are gonna be like, oh, okay. But for me, it's like, look at this. Look at this thing.
I didn't play any sports like games as a kid. I don't think. I know we had like Madden and we had FIFA, and my brother got really into NBA 2K, whatever nonsense it is now. And he spent so much money on it. I was like, Matt, are you kidding? I knew he was spending a lot of money on it because he was buying the fucking cards from Amazon, and everyone in my family uses my Amazon account, and I was like watching this happen, and I was like, Matt, like you gotta maybe rein it in, and he was like, no. It was a problem.
Yeah.
But regardless, I didn't really play a lot of sports games. I think I liked Mario Golf for the N64. I liked Wii Sports a lot. That was a fun game.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that like MLB Power Pros, it's a sports game, but also its art style is basically like Wii Sports. So like it's nothing terribly serious. It's like super cartoony and silly. None of the characters have arms or legs.
Incredible. I loved Wii Sports a lot. I played it a lot. It's a good game.
You know what? I'm pulling it up
I miss when
right
consoles
now.
came with games.
Yeah. I'm pulling up MLB Power Pros right now to give everyone a little bit of a taste of what I might do in the future.
Cody, how are you doing?
Very tired.
Makes sense.
You have another long stretch of work days.
Yeah, like I'm done on Monday. Like until after the wedding stuff. So I just have to power through, and then I have days off, and then I get to go to Arizona and see you.
Yay! And do some cuddles, maybe.
I'm excited. Yeah. I'm excited.
I'm putting it on screen. Everyone's gonna see this. If it loads.
I am not seeing anything. Just a black screen.
Oh. Let me see here.
After tomorrow, I don't really have any obligations until the wedding, which is still an obligation that I have to maybe sort out because there's things to do.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Here it is. I'm gonna make everyone watch this for a minute.
On the stream, I am seeing nothing on your... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I lied.
Yep, here it is. Konami.
I should probably find a fun outfit for my VTuber like you did. Or make a fun outfit.
Yeah, and I'd be happy to help with any of that as well. I loved making the outfit stuff here.
I'm not very good at fashion in any of its iterations.
Look at these high quality characters.
Well, they really are just me's.
Yeah. This game,
that's pretty good.
This game was a lot of my childhood.
That's pretty good. I hate baseball in real life. It's one of the worst sports to watch, in my opinion.
1,000%.
I watch zero sports.
My brother
I love
and my dad
basketball.
are super into baseball, and I have tried. I have given it so many tries. I played Little League. I've watched it. No, it's bad. It's a bad sport.
It's bad. Okay.
I love basketball. I can't play it, but I can watch it.
I actually, this game has like a just watch mode, so you can set up 2 teams, even 2 teams that you made up, and just watch them play. And so I would do that sometimes back then, and I actually did that today while I was eating lunch, just because I was like, wanted to relive the memories. So let's look at let's see. Okay, my character's name was William Smith. Look at this cool guy. I thought this guy was so cool. Spiky hair, like butler mustache. It was great. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Look at this guy. Look at that hair. Look at that stash. Whoops. Let's see if I can show Minnow. I also made Zach. There's Zach. There's Zach.
That's pretty Zach-like.
It's pretty Zach-like, yeah.
That's right. Oh, excuse me.
There's Minnow. To the best of my ability I could do in this game.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Audrey, do you want to see me as a weird chibi?
As a weird baseball chibi.
That's me.
That sounded like an evil laugh.
It was evil and chewing chocolate.
Okay. I also made Miyobi. Kind of. Once again, it's not the best. Let's see, I made...
J Hill says, turns out I did play this game.
I made me, kind of.
That's pretty good.
Anyways, that's it. Yeah, J Hill says, turns out I did play this game, I just forgot the name. Yeah, this is MLB Power Pros. It's great. It's a great experience from my life.
I grew up. Sorry.
Did I show you William before this, Jody?
Nope, I haven't seen any of this game ever.
What do you think?
He sure was William.
This is William Smith.
Okay. Yes, he is.
This is William Smith. I want to draw this character at some point. I have this thought process that I will draw every character I've ever come up with since my childhood at some point. It is my hope. Okay, I'm putting Minecraft back on the screen. Okay. Anyways.
When I was a kid, I didn't actually play that much video games, not because I didn't have access to it, but because I was really bad at video games. And so, and also I had 2 older brothers, which meant that I wasn't really first in line to get to the console ever.
Yeah.
No.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
It's actually one of the reasons I like watching people play video games so much, is because I used to watch my brothers play video games all the time.
Yeah.
I need to rant about something related to that, by the way.
Okay.
So, when I was 3, my brother was gifted by our parents an N64. And it was for both of us, but because I was still 3, it was still technically for him specifically. Fast forward 10 years later, he hasn't played it in 5 or 6 years. I play it constantly still, but it's still technically his N64. And one day he just decides to give it away, even though I still play it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my brothers would never. They would be murdered first, let's be honest with you.
I have a similar experience in that, MLB Power Pros, that game actually. I would play it on the PlayStation 2, and I also would play games like Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars, all those things on my Xbox 360 at my mom's house. And then my mom had a boyfriend for a while, and we had to take turns with him to use the Xbox because he also wanted to use the Xbox. And finally, when he moved out because they broke up, my mom decided to gift him the Xbox. And so I lost out on my Xbox and all the games I had.
Stupid. My family has never gotten rid of a console ever. If they're not actively. Nope. We have a Neo Geo even.
Huh.
My dad was one of those guys who really liked early technology. He would always get the newest technology all the time. And so we had a Neo Geo from the 80s. We had every Nintendo system that has ever come out of the United States other than Virtual Boy. We had I think every PlayStation except PlayStation 3. Every Xbox except the first one. We had a Sega Saturn. We had a lot of consoles in my house. A lot of consoles. But I don't know. I didn't get to play them very often because we had one TV that all of the consoles were on, and that was the only TV you could play games on. And if it was a single player game, my brothers were playing, and if it was a multiplayer game, I was never good enough to beat them, so they didn't really want to play with me.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. And I don't know, I have pretty terrible motor skills in general, so it's not entirely this, but part of it is part of the reason why I'm not good at video games is because I wasn't really given the opportunity to get better. But we still have almost every console that the only console that has ever been given away is the Switch, which was my brother gave it away to me, and by give it away I mean I stole it. And then he got a second Switch, and then he gave it away to my nephew, and then he got a third Switch.
Oh boy.
He has the kind of job where he can afford to do stuff Also, his third Switch was a gift to him. His friends were upgrading to the LED model, and gifted him their old one. but the first one Switch he gave to me to play when I first came out to Arizona before I officially moved here, because I wasn't intending on moving here when I first came out here. I was only trying to get Audrey settled, and then I was going to come back home. Anyways, so I got the Switch and I brought it here because Animal Crossing had just come out. I love Animal Crossing. I played it every day for a year straight.
I really want to play that game. Actually, I haven't played it before.
I love Animal. You can play on my town if you want. When you like are around in Arizona at all.
Jody has offered, and I think you recently downloaded it for me, right, on your Switch, Jody?
Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I might be doing it on there, which I'm looking forward to trying.
I love Animal Crossing. I'm a big fan. I've played almost all of them. I think I haven't played Wild World, but I've played all the rest.
I've only played New Horizons, which I know makes me like a particular kind of Animal Crossing player.
Does it?
I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it does. It is a thing, but it is not a bad. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
Jody,
it's also just like.
Jody, you're so aware of your place and everything.
Pepper, you and I watched that video about like weird Animal Crossing shit where the person talked about that. Remember?
No, I just mean like how you're kind of always like, oh no, I'm that kind of this thing. You do that a lot.
I do that a lot.
It's okay to be that kind of this thing, Jody.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
If I didn't feel that way, I'd be like tracking down like every copy of Animal Crossing of like every other version of Animal Crossing just to be like, oh, I'm not just a fan of that one, you see, but I don't care.
Okay.
I actually think New Leaf might be better than New Horizons. Fun fact about me.
That's the one for the 3DS, right?
Yep, and I also played New Leaf for much longer than I played New Horizons. Like, I played New Leaf for almost a decade. So it might just be the nostalgia. Like the 3DS is so easy to take around that like I could continue at any point. I still have my file. I was even doing weird ass completionist stuff that I really shouldn't have been doing, to be honest, because I was liked the game so much and I didn't have anything else to do in it. But yeah, I love Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, but just talking about games I grew up with. That Animal Crossing is one of the games I grew up with. We had it for the GameCube, and it was such a big game. It had to have its own memory card that it came with when you bought the game, and it had some freaky ass shit in that game. A lot of the really campy cult classic favorites of Animal Crossing are not in New Horizons. That is one of the reasons people complain about it, actually, because it's kind of a little bit sanitized. I don't think it's actually sanitized. I think that people are like making it out to be worse than really it is. It's just it's just a different game with different goals than the original Animal Crossing was.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are like, they sanitized the game. It's not nearly as good. Like they got rid of all of the fun, creepy stuff. And
yeah, I've heard people say that sort of thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really agree with the sentiment because I think it implies like that they did it because they were trying to appeal to younger people. I mean, they maybe were, but like I think that the reason they did it is because all of those elements are really hard to program. Like, they're really hard to put in a game. What happened just now? What are you doing?
I'm destroying the walls.
Why?
I want to use a different block.
Okay. I just looked at this and I was like, that's so sad.
Yeah, I was like, oh, do I want to do this? But I do, because I'll be happier if I do the block I actually want to do, but that does mean I have to start that whole part over.
I wish it was like in Terraria where you could just straight up replace one block with another block. You don't have to destroy it and then place a new one.
I thought you could do that with cheat settings.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyone know? Anyone in the chat know?
Well, too late now.
Well, still, for the future. It'd be good to know if that's a possibility.
It's also like a lot of the things that people really miss about Animal Crossing are things that Nintendo's like, no, but we could get more money if we didn't do that. Like the thing that everyone misses the most about Animal Crossing 1, the more than anything else, is there's in Animal Crossing 1, there's a kind of item you can get that is basically an arcade system, and you can play whole ass NES games on Animal Crossing.
You can play whole asses.
Like you could play, like they even have, like, if you use the cheat codes, which are a thing that aren't that hard to use in the game, you can get Zelda 1 in Animal Crossing.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh.
You can play the whole game. It's just inside Animal Crossing.
That's interesting.
And everyone's like, oh man, we miss this so much. This was the best reward. This was the greatest. And Nintendo's like, yeah, but we have the virtual console and the Nintendo thing now. So we're not doing that anymore.
Yay.
I remember when Super Smash Bros. Brawl came out, they made like a specific point of marketing this feature where it's like, oh, you can do certain things in game to unlock these NES games that you can then like play in Brawl. And then it turned out, and I was like, oh my god, that one of those games is the first Zelda. I've always wanted to play that. And then it turns out they didn't actually unlock the full game. They unlocked 3 minutes of whatever game you unlocked. And you had to restart fully from scratch each time that you tried to play it. It's fucking weird. Why would you do 3 minutes?
No, the Animal Crossing one you could save and everything. Like it was a whole game within Animal Crossing.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, everyone loved it, and then Nintendo was like, "Okay, but consider this: we like money."
I like to be happy.
Game. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Nintendo kind of sucks for that. Does very much suck for that. But I don't know. Like that's what I think most of the problems that people have with New Horizons is just it's not a sanitizing of the game. I really think it's a lot of these things where it's just like it's just cheaper for them to not do that, and no one seems to be complaining all that much, and so they're gonna keep doing that.
Sometimes it's even things like this that just make me think like, what would our world look like if it didn't run on like money?
Yeah. I don't know. I love Nintendo games, but I don't really love Nintendo.
Yeah. It's hard to love really any companies.
Yeah. Nintendo games are my favorite, like, kind of games generally, but I don't know. I wish I didn't like this one company all that much.
Yeah. Hi, Andre. Are you building something? I am. I am building a house I used to live in, which is kind of neat to do. There's a bunch of different houses I want to build. I want to build this house. I want to build there's a bunch I want to build and I can't name any of it. I want to build this house. I want to build... Well, yeah, I guess I have actually lost all of it. I have no brain track of train today. No. My brain is not braining. Oh, either case, it's Minecraft. I want to build a lot of stuff. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I like this whole area here, which is that house, this house, and that house, are gonna be are part of this town that I call Minamimachi, which is Japanese for South Town.
Nice.
Yeah. I remember back when I had a Japanese tutor, I actually like told her about that and she thought it was funny. And that makes sense. Sometimes, you know how we have like, you know how people wear shirts sometimes in other countries that have English words on them and it's usually silly?
Yes.
So like, we also do that, of course. So sometimes I would have a shirt that would have Japanese on it and I'd wear it and then she'd just start laughing when I showed up on camera. And I'd be like, oh no. It was never anything like terribly ridiculous, just, I guess, just weird stuff to have on a shirt. Which is funny.
I've definitely seen Arabic tattoos that I'm just like, why? That's not even grammatically correct.
Yeah.
Like the most recent version of this is I saw an Arabic tattoo of someone wanted, and I thought the goal of the tattoo was admirable. They wanted to get the phrase "she's the soul of my soul" tattooed on themselves, because that is a phrase that was used by someone during the genocide about his granddaughter. He's also since been killed, but
Oh.
Regardless, this woman wanted to get a tattoo of it, and she got instead it was something like this. Like it wasn't correct grammatically. Like it just didn't make sense. And I just saw it and I was like, I don't want to tell you
Yeah.
that you did something wrong. But it was wrong.
Yeah.
But I don't know, there's a lot of examples of that.
You know what, something I'm realizing?
What?
This is the first time you've talked to a 26-year-old Pepper.
Whoa.
How does it feel?
You're never speaking to 25-year-old Pepper again. She's dead.
It's true.
And Joshua said, sorry, my phone died. So are you building a new house? This is Pepper's apartment from childhood.
Yep. I am building it in-game. I'm trying to remember what the other buildings I wanted to build are, and I can't do it.
Okay, you'll remember eventually.
Yeah, probably. I want to build SpongeBob's house.
Nice.
That'd be funny. And probably cute.
Probably.
Oh dear. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? I don't think I will. But yeah, I'm starting currently just with the outline of all the walls and rooms. And then I'll start furnishing it, and then I'll probably, somewhere in between there, I will make it so the outside is, also not just bare.
Another thing about Animal Crossing 1 that I think is really kind of people don't remember until they play it is that it was way more brutal than any Animal Crossing sim.
Really?
Yeah, like, cause unless you cheated, finishing your house took forever. It was so hard. It was so hard. It was so hard to raise that much money.
Huh.
And every Animal Crossing since then, it's not nearly as hard. Not even sort of.
Yeah,
Miserable.
I don't know much about the games. I just know that it's building towns.
Yeah. Well, building towns is actually only the newest game. It used to be just yeah, you didn't really build a town in any of the other games. You kind of just lived in the town. And you decorated your home and kind of nothing else. You didn't really have any power over the landscape other than choosing it out of a couple options at the beginning.
You know what this is making me randomly think of? Did you ever play Webkins?
No, but I do know some Webkins people.
I played that also.
I was a Neopets. I was a Neopets kid. I was also a Pop Tropica.
Oh, what?
Was it called? Pop Tropica?
I don't know if I know that one. You know, for anyone who knows my live action ASMR stuff, some of it was filmed in this building that I'm currently building. It was also filmed in the other one that I've shown on streams before that one, but like there's also several that were filmed here. There's also just like a lot of my other houses, because I've moved a lot in my life. I want to rebuild most of the houses I've lived in Minecraft.
Pop Tropica was like an educational game. Like you did puzzles and stuff. There's also Club Penguin. I also did Millsberry, which I really loved, but has been shut down for years.
Ah.
Since 2010, it seems. Millsberry was by General Mills, like the cereal company, and it was like you lived in a town and you did town things. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Interesting.
A lot of fun.
I heard a sniz.
Yeah, that's Junie, like literally 3 rooms away, which is kind of funny.
I thought it was a scream at first until the chew part.
Yeah, no. She's a very loud screamer. Jay Hill says, the memories of Pop Tropica. See, I'm crazy. And Neopeta, or I'm guessing that's Neopets. I played Neopets in the Darkest Fairy, which is an interesting game. I loved Neopets, but there was so much I didn't understand about how it worked, and I got so confused and so frustrated by it.
Also, Jay Hill, you should take this as a sign that, like, I take you for your word, because you typed Neopeta, and I assumed, like, oh, I must have been wrong this whole time. I thought it was Neopets. That was my first thought.
Can you look at my screen for a second?
Oh, no. Jody's playing the original Oblivion and making things. This is going to be Slurge, right?
It's going to be Slurge, obviously.
Okay.
Not... To just say it explicitly, not getting or playing the remake because, like, BDS, Microsoft, don't. No one buy the remake if you haven't already.
Yeah.
I have never played any of the Elder Scroll games. Jay Hill says, oh.
What?
All the O's for?
O. P. Q. R. S. T. U. V.
My mom used to do that to me, drove me nuts.
Oh, really?
Jody, the line is still in the remake, the line where one of the characters messes up her line.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Which is like, I don't know, I'm not into debating the merits of the remake right now because, like, I'm not playing it for the reasons I just said. But I do think it's funny that, like, they can just not fix things and people will get excited about that. It's like,
it's because, like,
remake possible.
Every other remake we ever see is people are like, they hate it because there's any differences or changes. Every time there's a remake or a remaster of any game, everyone's always upset because it's not the original game.
Hey, Pepper.
Yeah.
Look for a second. Mwah. Mwah.
Jody's making the character kiss me.
Sorry.
Whoa. Where's my mouse? I want to play a game too on board. Mouse. I found you.
No, I'm a spider.
No, I'm talking about my mouse.
I'm Jody Spider. No, I'm Jody Spider.
Pepper.
What? Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Did you show Jody the video I sent you today?
No, I have not. Because since Jody has gotten home, I've been streaming.
Oh, you've been streaming.
Yeah.
You should. That was pretty funny pretty fun spider content.
It was pretty awesome. I was a big fan.
I saw it and I was like, immediately, Pepper needs to see this.
Yeah. That's a good response. I'll explain it to the audience. Basically, it was a video. Manal sent me a video basically of this like person. What was the word? Crocheting? Was that it, or is it?
Crocheting, I think, is
like
probably
crocheting, like ribbon with her tongue.
Yeah.
And it was like, what the? How?
Yeah, it was definitely just a chain of like, you know, some kind of stitch. Like, and I saw it and I was like, I don't know. I don't think it's fake. I really do.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was real. And Manal sent it to me and was like, this is spider stuff. And I was like, that is spider stuff. She's making a web. Okay, the base layout of this house is almost set. I had to rebuild it like 4 times and then rebuild the walls like twice. And we are getting there. You know what song is stuck in my head for some reason? Is the Godzilla theme. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I think I saw a TikTok with it recently.
Interesting.
Snacks, did I mention that I have deleted my Facebook app because it hurts me?
Yay!
I
mean, not for the hurt.
Yeah. Yay, pain! Yeah, no, I still have like an account and everything, but I don't have the app anymore because just constant pain. Did I tell you about that now?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
That's why I said yay.
like maybe a week ago, I deleted the app, and it was just like I need to stop. It was like it was just me lying in bed and then thinking about like, what if I just did it? What if I just did that? And I reached for my phone middle of the night and was just like, yep, delete. And then I was like, okay, made a quick decision. I'm not gonna go back on it for a while. I'll probably like use it again at some point, but not for a while because I need a break. Facebook is painful. There's social media lately is just painful, honestly. I say lately, it's kind of always been painful, but you know.
So funny. I went to Vroid to play around with it, and it has like this thing called dress up feature, and I was like, what's that? And I went to go look at it, and I still don't really know what it is, but it's really funny that my character, when I turned off the clothing, it deleted my chest.
Yeah, I've noticed that with a few things. There's ways to make it so it doesn't do that, but you have to like you have to basically, how do I put it? Sorry, brain having multiple thoughts at once.
No worries.
You can make it so it doesn't do that, but you have to like color in the background like white or something. I'm not exactly sure. Let's look at some trapdoors. Let's go with the classic spruce, probably. So
what's your opinion on birch? Everyone I know who plays Minecraft hates birch. I think birch is nice.
I might be a birch hater also.
Oh my gosh, why does everyone hate birch?
I don't know, it's just a very yucky yellow color to me.
I cried.
I am so sorry.
Hey,
I've ruined your dreams.
Look at the final slurge.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yep.
She dyed her hair, huh? Balls near. Jody did a misspell. Yeah. There we go. That's Slurge Ballsner.
I wish I could show this to everybody.
You could send it to me as a picture, and I'll put it on screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jody says, eh. Jody doesn't care. The reports say Jody does not give a shit.
The reports are accurate.
Whoa.
Keep doing it.
Huh?
I'm trying to do something on Vroid and I keep doing something that keeps making it crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know it's making it crash, but I'm trying to do something else, and I'm trying, but I keep accidentally clicking on the thing that makes it crash again, and then being like, damn, now I have to restart.
Yeah. I might end stream soon.
Hey.
This place is looking neat so far. J Hill says, sometimes people change the game too much in a remake, then it feels like it's no longer the same game, or they just don't do good on remaking like the GTA Trilogy remake, which is universally hated. Yeah, the GTA one is, I think, a different story. But I do think, like, change is, like, necessary. It's the point of, like, the remake. It's just specifically for it to be different.
Yeah, like, I could always play the original if I wanted the original. Like, wow.
Yeah, I know you're saying, like, they change it too much, but, like, I don't know.
It's like the same way I feel about, like, covers of songs. Like, if it's not different from the original, what's even the point of covering it, you know?
Yeah. Jody.
How do you look, like, when you make clothings, do you, like, on Vroid, do you look through other people's clothings that they've created?
Yeah.
Where do you look for that?
You see on the bottom of the, like, if you go through all the clothes and it, like, if you scroll all the way down through the options, there should be a thing that says, like, see more.
I'm not getting that.
It's not there at all? I can send you the website. It just brings you to a website.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm not sure why.
I will send you the website. Like, there's a lot of assets you can get here. And
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay, and unfortunately they do cost money, but also they're like $1, $2. So it's...
Oh, I think I've been to that website for the hair that I got.
Yeah, that's...
But I don't know how to get to it from here.
Here, I'll send it. There we go. Okay, I think I am gonna start getting ready to end the stream. I'm going to just head back over to the other area and yeah, do the stuff.
Okay.
Do the ending bits. I think I've had a little bit of a slow brain day. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream despite Pepper's slow brain day.
I thought it was great.
Thank you. I've talked about it before, but I'm usually pretty self-conscious when I have, like, slow brain days on streams.
I think you did a good job.
Thank you, thank you. J Hill says, I love Godzilla too much. I've seen every single Godzilla movie. There's a lot more than you'd think. Interesting. I feel like I would get into Godzilla if I tried. I've seen, like, 2 movies. Wait, 3 movies? Maybe more. I've seen that one from, like, 2000s where, like, the cover image is just, like, his eye. I've seen that one, like, remember, Godzilla versus Kong? I've seen the Godzilla movie that came before that, as well as Godzilla versus Kong. So that's 3. And then I saw the one, Jody, you and I watched. So I guess I've seen 4 Godzilla movies.
That was like Godzilla -1, I think.
Maybe? Yeah.
Never seen it. Oh, I've seen one Godzilla movie in theater, but I don't remember which one.
JL says, I also have been having a slow brain day. I can't speak the language anymore. I think I like the old school ones better. They had this special charm from being old and cheesy. That makes a lot of sense. I get it. But yeah, you slow brain day. Was the stream still enjoyable? I need to know so I don't feel bad. JS is like Godzilla just defying gravity and laying on her back and fly kicking the enemy. Oh yeah, is Godzilla a girl?
In some of the movies, she lays eggs.
That's awesome, just like me. Everyone forgets that canonically Godzilla is a girl. I guess I did too. I suck. But not really. Unless... Okay. Let's go over there to add the stuff. Gio says, well, depending on the Godzilla, as at some point her son takes on the mantle after she is killed by Troya. I don't know any of that stuff. No one's telling me that the stream was still enjoyable, so my brain's gonna go into alert mode.
I said you were still...
I know
Yeah,
that
thank
this
you.
is like an ice cold take, but Gojira is such a better name than Godzilla, and I'm so annoyed it had to get like Americanized.
Okay, there's that. You know, I'll probably just write on the sign Slow Brain Day. 41, so this one's gonna be 42. Slow brain day. I'm gonna coleslaw. Brian Day. Coleslaw Brian Day. That's the sign. What else should go on the sign? Manal? I'm gonna let you choose. You've never chosen what goes on a sign before. You can just say whatever you want. It's just usually making a joke or a silly phrase of something that we talked about or has to do with the stream that from today.
I think the Coleslaw Brain Day is totally fine.
Well, that's part 1. There's always a part 2.
Oh, there's a part 2. Okay.
I could also do the debut of the Surmay Thighs with the new avatar.
That's a pretty good one. Debut Surmay Thighs.
Yeah. I'll do that unless you want something else.
Nah, that's good.
Debut of the Surmay Thighs. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the boat. We'll read all the signs and we'll end the stream. It is almost 10 p.m. already. I'm trying to think about what time I ate lunch. I think I did it at 3. You know, that's probably why I'm a little bit slow brain. Is because I ate lunch at like 2:30, so that's like 7 hours ago. And usually I'm okay, but then sometimes I have a bit of a coleslaw, Brian. Okay, I'm taking the boat. J Hill says, well, depending on the Godzilla, as at some point her son takes on the mantle after she's killed by... Oh, no, I read that already. I read that already. It's already happened. I have been wondering, because, like, I had the booster shots and everything like that for COVID, and how those kind of messed me up for a couple days. And I have been feeling, like, a little bit more just brain tired these past couple days. I wonder if it's that. That or I am just hungry.
That's possible.
Okay, reading the signs. 0, introducing the pea apple. TM, the pillars of the earth. 1, would you toss a cow? PS, apologies to the Welsh. Have we ever asked you that question, Manal?
What question?
Would you toss a cow?
Yes, you have asked me this question.
Okay.
No.
Okay. No. very adamant about that. 2, Jade cooks them for 4 a.m. Eh?
I just remember the conversation was wild.
Yes. By M, I mean poop boo. Hi, Non-Bean. Yeah, we're reading the signs now. We're getting to the end point. 3, Death Stranding of the blow-dry cows. They were cuddled too much. 4, cards. Lots and lots of cards. Featuring Meal Bussy, Delta, and Laurels. Oh, you're welcome, Michael DeSanta from Hip Video Game Grand Theft Auto 5, released in 2013, starring Ned Luke. Oh, you're welcome, Non-Bean. Thank you for liking the stream. 5, on that Sigma grind set, hoofing it style. Never thought fixing signs could be this funny. Spinning duck. That duck was spinning. 6, Zach eats plastic and ages burgers. Cock, block, and cheese. 7, Pepper's first glasses. P.S. Some people are into that. Not me, though. 8, Kowalski the goat throat. P.S. Zach inflation. Have you heard these signs before, Manal?
No.
Okay.
This is my first time on stream on Minecraft.
Yeah, at the end of each Minecraft stream, we write a sign that just has something to do with what happened on stream that day. So this is a year of history you're getting right now. 9, Pepper enters the Painmaker. Get Simba bicked. There is context to every one of these.
That drives me nuts.
What?
Oh, so you cut out, and so I couldn't hear. It's probably just droid messing.
I cut out. I was saying that. Did you hear what I said about what the signs are?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then it was just after that. It was just me reading the signs. 10, Pepper Beaks and Birb Burson. Yep.
Incredible.
Yeah. This is everything that's happened in the past year. You're being caught up. 11, Pooh Spitter and Pooh Hill pay me to play Packbox. Y plus bugs. There's so many more of these. Hey, this time I remembered to bring the torches, Snacks. So yeah, I hope you're proud of me on that end. 12, Jody and Jade sitting in a tree. Kissing. P.S. Political planet of Jade is gaping. 13, The Battle of the Chat Towers. We saw them Tiddly's guitar riff. 14, Jade cheats on me with Scarlet. Everyone starts a cult and Zack is beheaded. 15, Cube Pepper blocks Minra. Water, wada. 16,
Das Meat Sculptor.
Tasty thigh cookie is good. 17, Amazing Jade art, more like rancid Jade fart. Seriously, Jade is nasty. We had a whole period of here where like Jade was showing up a bunch, huh? 18, Pespy Sepni awakens. Radon revealed to be Chaser and Hypnosub. Sad Burby Boo death. 18.5, Pepper discovers Belgium. Eats moss. 19, V-Spire ogles girls and femboys. Miyobi is here also. 19.5, Become Bottom. Kerbal's Madagascar my ass. My ass. 20, Zack eats an ecosystem. I'm so Shrek right now. 21, Flesh Tubulars. Nigel Cummings celestial amounts of old olive puppaberries. 22, The Trial of the Gay Bacon Balls. Prehistoric pipness. 22.5, Does his spider have puzz? Watching corn on stream. 23, Testing the limits of Minecraft gay. Try Sayonara Wild Farts. It's gay and cool. Hashtag Team Jody. Is this making any sense to you, Manel?
No.
Okay.
Was it supposed to?
No. They're all pretty out of context, which is kind of the joke. 24, Minecraft is transmisogynistic.
You should show Manel the Songs of the Year mid also.
Oh, maybe. This that one's not as out of context. That one's just Minecraft transmisogynistic because you can't say. You can
trans.
No, you can say trans, but you couldn't type transmisogyny. It wouldn't let you type transmisogyny. But
you couldn't type trans, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but you could type.
Will it let you type misogyny?
Yes. But it wouldn't let you
that's
type
odd.
trans misogyny, but it would let you type trans like misandry and all that.
So Pepper, it wouldn't let you say trans femme. That was the thing.
Yeah, that too. In the time of lords and ladies, coming was a different experience.
Pretty good.
Just a chuckle. 25, pumpkin pepper looking like Helmeppo, slurping that bone juice. 26, Return of the Phasmu Ghost Breaster. Arkham Batman is taking a sloppy public beep. 27, Ghost Sex is a family secret. Fire Pooper cured my kilt trauma. I messed that one up every time. Killed my cured trauma. 27.5, Craftoween 2024. Pepper falls for the hot Vordor. Hell yeah. We never named that skull. We should have done that. I'm thinking Jimmy or something. 28, so here we are experiencing a heartfelt Ben 10. It's the Black Friday event at More. 29, do we all have the Uwu type moop soup? Zach is an amazingly sweet and kind Lord of Pleasure. 30, Haru peas on plushy pep. Zach, wanna collab? 30.33, definitely not playing GTA. 30 X's and a haircut. 30.66, Christmas Craft 2024 featuring Snowleen and her dick. Yeah.
Okay.
This is our trans femme snow woman with her big dick out and boobies. 31, Pepper is Undertale Sans coded. Chat discovers the layers of Gunder sauce. That one's the one that gives you the biggest laugh.
The sans coated pepper is just a wild ass thing to say.
Concerning. 32, stop inviting me. Who are you people? Detective work with Detective Jerk 2. I'm not reading all of them, Jody.
Do it.
Not doing it.
Apple car.
Look at how many there are. 33, happy 2025, Apple Car. Henry Badger is queer.
Fuck you, Pepper.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
33.5, Java Minecraft The Gathering has too many mods. In memory of Rosalie. 34, Redeem Ara Ara is shitting on my stream right now. We love you, J Hill. 35, Jody is here and Jody is queer. We hunted them hooks and played Poobo. 36, filling the cum pooper's asshole. Pepper stretches cute, supposed. So the cum pooper is what I call computer sometimes, cum pooper. And I don't know why we're filling it. I think we're just, I don't know, we're talking about change, like, filling the cum pooper's asshole translates to, like replacing parts in a PC. I'm pretty sure.
This had to do with
Wild.
when we were building, like, this room with, like, the mods, and you put in, like, computers in there.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. 37, Craft Flippers on Pepper's web channel. Duckling gets inverted 4K HD. 38, Minecraft modding to catch that Thatch Match Batch. Elongating Pepper's mast while Jody returns to Norman.
Okay, then.
39, The Birth of Smalleen. We love you, Non-X. 40, SS Booty Smack llamas make Pep moaning groan. In memory of Papa Bill.
Why?
That's a good question. 41, Fan Chan, Snowlean's biggest admirer. Pepper grows bouncy Lego titters. Boobalicious. And then 42, Coleslaw Brian Day. Debut of the Surmay Thighs.
I found watermelon hot pants for V-Royd.
I'm going to change the second sign to be like, Minal sees these signs for the first time.
That's pretty good.
Minal sees these signs for the first... For the FERT. I misspelled it, so I'm going to keep it. FERT time. And how do you feel about them?
I'm confused. Concerned, perhaps? You can paint your nails in Vroid? How?
You have to do it in the body texture.
Body.
So it now says,
I'm not doing that. That's too much effort.
Manal sees these signs for the first time and is confusedly concerned. I didn't have enough space, so it just says confusedly concerned.
Incredible. Perfect.
I'll do confusedly scared. Scared. Okay, so 42, Coleslaw Brian Day. Manal sees these signs for the first time and is confusedly scared.
Incredible.
Perfect. And that's a stream. J-Hill says, I always love the little we love you, J-Hill. Always brightens my day. Well, it's true. We do. Also, yet again, at the end of the Minecraft stream is when we have the most viewers. We have 8 people here watching right now at the end of the stream. Do people just like the signs that much? Is that what it is?
Yo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jody turned into Zach.
Incredible.
I'm so sorry, Jody.
Yo. How would you?
Pretty good. We're actually ending the stream right now. Jody, you're Zach now. No. Yeah. Jody just said no. Oh, it is warm. It's not even as much warm as it is humid. Is it humid in Arizona?
Only during monsoons, and when there's monsoons, to worry about the humidity.
You cut out for a lot of that. You said like only during monsoons and when monsoons, and then that was it.
Oh, when monsoons are happening, you have other things in the humidity.
Like what?
The entirety of the monsoon. Monsoons don't last longer than like a day or two, but they are miserable. Like, you don't want to go outside. It's muggy, it's humid, it rains, there's thunderstorms, there's sandstorms. It's a whole thing. You just don't leave the house during a monsoon.
Interesting. How often do those happen?
Like twice a year at most.
How often does it like rain normally?
How often does it rain normally? Audrey, question?
Once every 2 months.
Once every couple months, maybe?
Huh. Is that... I'm assuming that's year-round.
Yeah.
It's been...
Doesn't rain here very often.
It's been raining for like 2 weeks here. At this point. 2 weeks straight.
We do not get rain that often, even a little bit. This is the desert.
You know that saying, April showers bring May flowers? Because that is very accurate where I am.
Yeah, we just water our flowers here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll be Jody. Have you ever heard of Apple Car?
No. Okay, well, Jody.
My favorite game is Prey.
Zach does a pretty good impression of you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I know that's not true.
No, it's true. He just said Apple Car.
Fuck. And Prey.
I hope that came through on stream.
I found a Frisk costume on Vroid on this site you sent me.
Jody just yelling, "Fuck!" That's what happened after I said that. That was great. Good response, Jody. I can't believe we're at 4 hours.
Wrap up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pepper.
So I yep. You're welcome. I was really quiet in the beginning, and I think I was like, Henry Badger, I just want to let you know you're awesome, and I appreciate you a lot. But I did find it was hard for me to get a word in. And I think I just got overstimulated a little bit, and so I went brain foggy mode for a while. You ever have that happen, Snacks, where you're like, you just go brain foggy mode when you're overstimulated? That's what happened. I go brain foggy mode. And now I'm a lot more clear-headed, but also now it's like 10 p.m., so I need to start getting wrapped up. So thank you everybody so much for watching. You're all wonderful people. I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do get special benefits like emotes, badge shoutouts, and the ability to join me in a stream or in my Minecraft realm. Let me look at my current members. Also, like I said before, I'm going to make a new redeem that's Redeem Surmay. So if you ever want to see this outfit and this look, you can redeem that. Minal, do you have the stream open by any chance?
Yep.
Okay. I wanna like, so, okay, I'm gonna go to the other screen real quick. Okay, I'm gonna remove the desk here. So I was curious, which avatar is your favorite out of my new ones? There's this one. There is this one. And then there is this one. And then
I'm waiting to catch it for it to catch up.
There's this one.
Okay, so give me a second.
Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, no problem.
1, 2. Probably the first one. The one you've been playing as this one.
Everyone really likes this one, huh? Everyone really likes Surmay. That's neat. That's good to know. All right. Well, let me read my members. Let's see here. Thank you to my tier 1 Grubs, Shiny Warrior Wolf, Slavic Gotcha, and J Hill. To my tier 2 Treat, Pie the Queen of Orange. My tier 3 Full Tummy, Nonix, and Moopy Star. Thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. If you want to support me other ways, you can support me through Super Chats or Streamlabs donations. If you do, it'll go towards this eating the world's hottest chocolate donation goal, and I'll do that, and it'll be scary. And also, maybe I might have just recently been able to get that mask I've been talking about, or at least start the process of that, so that might be kind of cool too. Just another form you guys can redeem to see me in, which is nice. Jails has been a cute look, and I am the goddess of kawaii. Yes. You are so right. Jails says that outfit is too powerful. Is it sexy? Is that what it is? Is it a sexy outfit? I know as people seem to like the sexy stuff. And that's the interesting thing to me, is that, like, there's this one, and there's this one. There it is. People seem to really like these two. Meanwhile, the one I think is the sexiest, probably, is probably this one. I think this one's the sexiest, in my opinion. But that's me. Stoy says, hi, I just got here, but I love that first one the most, with the skirt. Well, thank you. Everyone has decided Surmay is the best. That would make Surmay very happy. Genuinely. JL says, no, I love it because it's adorable and cute without needing to rely on sexy. I see. Okay. I thought the thighs might have been a real, like, part of that. Alright. For 10 people now? This is actually the most people we've had the entire stream. Is while I'm leaving. What is this nonsense? Why does this happen? Well, you can also check out my Blue Sky or Discord server in the description below. And I'll see you all on another one. No stream tomorrow, I don't think. And then Monday there shouldn't be a stream, but Tuesday will be more Homestuck. And you can also look out for the schedule that's going to be coming out soon, over the next couple days, probably on Monday, about what will be happening this week. And Tuesday, like I said, will probably be Homestuck, and that's what we'll start it off with. And maybe I'll do a stream in that old game, Power Pros or something. J Hill says, and cause it's one of my personalities looks like if they could choose an appearance. That's cool. I'm glad I can represent for you. All right, everybody. Goodbye, bye bye. Goodbye, bye bye. Goodbye, bye bye. Look at that. Wait.
Bye.
Look at that hair flow. Goodbye, bye bye. Look at that hair flow. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bye, bye, bye.